Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Alright, good. This is not the server. I am not staying in this server, but there's 2 presents, so I kind of have to do the present things. This server is like 5 million ping, but 2 presents. Hi. Bro, like, it's not even funny. Like, the evidence is stacked up. Anyways. No, but I also have the tier list smiley face. And it should be relevant for a while, because they're not changing anything. They're just adding a couple new things. Hello, hello. What happened to you? Do not join me, by the way. I'm leaving this server. It's a million ping. I'm just grabbing the presents because, you know, I want Santa hat or Santa cloth or whatever. Yeah, do not join unless you want to grab this present. But do not. I'm not even killing Krampus. I'm leaving the server after I kill this present. I don't know how rare Santa cloth is. It feels rare. It feels like a 1 in 30. It might be legendary, which means it might be a 1 in 100. Because like, I have done like maybe 20 of these just for science, and I've gotten nothing. I've gotten elves on the shelf, elf on the shelves, and coal. Only use points if you're a penguin. No. The penguins were boosted by the devs. I have all the evidence. I'll do that first, and then I'll do the tier list. But I have all the evidence. Math does not lie. This is fraudulent behavior by a dev team that should not be doing that. Or hackers, but I don't believe it's hackers because, you know. Anyways, I'm trying to find a server that's like good ping while also simultaneously grabbing the presents. So, you know, y'all can grab presents with me while I try to find the server we're actually going to live in. I regret it. The skin looks so bad. I want to switch teams. Yeah, bro, your entire team is saying that the penguin skin looks 10 times better and it's tough. TUFF. It's not, but, you know. Yeah, that's a ripperoni, bro. Wow, there's nothing here. I'm just gonna press no. I'm literally gonna work up the server list. I don't care. We all pop canes after. That would require 8,000 vault slots. Trust me. And you guys do not have 8,000 vault slots. The deer skin is so sigma. I know. I'm on Team Reindeer, bro. I'm Team Reindeer. Let's see what the discrepancy is. Yeah, like we should be much farther ahead than that, but it's okay. I have. I'm trying to wait. Is this a good server actually? No. Trying to find a good server that has a lot of room and is also good ping. But at the same time, I'm checking presence. Today it was 900k, and now it's like 400k. It's like 480k, or 487k last time I actually did the math. Bro said, "Dude, what? If you're joining me expecting me to stay in the server, I said I'm not staying in the server. I'm just checking the ping and the present, and then I'm hopping until I find a good ping server." There's 40 player capacity now, so no one can complain, bro. Like the queue's gonna be like less and less every time. Is my OBS still good? Yeah, it is. We're coordinating with each other. Yeah, it's just like complete like cope. Because I'm not contributing points. Yeah, Santa Claus to the Santa cloth, to my knowledge, is only from the overworld presence. I've only heard of someone getting it from the overworld. But, you know, maybe it's just rare from the actual dungeons, or maybe it's bugged and it should be dropping from dungeons and it's just not. I feel like it should be. It like the overworld like presents are cool, but like, bro, this the server? Oh, we may have found the server. I think this is it. Join, join, join. I think I found the server. I think it's from Pixel Quest. So Gar, I only got coal. I got a couple elves on the shelves, but oh yeah, there's nothing. This is a server like 10 people, so like of course, but this is the server. I'm staying in this one. This one's good ping. Let me do my stuff real quick. I trade with someone a Peebo for Ice Claymore and Ice Helm. Then I trade the Ice Claymore for Peebo and did it over again. Got 5 Ice Helms. Yo, bro, share. What the hell? You can't do flipping on like a bunch of children, bro. You're too good. That's crazy. That's a crazy trade. I trade Ice. How many people are trying to get Peebo that have an Ice Helm and an Ice Claymore to just throw away? Like, what is that? How is that such a big market? Anyways, I'm gonna ping my Discord, and then I'm gonna do a bit of dungeons, and then I'm gonna ramble, and then do the tier list, and then play the game. You know, it'll be a fun little hour, and then it'll be 3 more hours of just like playing the game. That thing in your superpower slot. This is an admin spell. I'm a cheater. No, it's final gift. You'll find out if you're here for the tier list. Hold on. Tier list. You're here for the tier list. Anyways. Get rid of it. Okay, there. Anyways, that'll be in a moment. A bit. First, I want to like talk about how like the point discrepancy makes no sense and somebody is doing fraudulent behavior. Somebody's a cheater. It's one of you, you dirty. And I will not have it. I like that it gives the big potions because those are never worth buying ever. Really good. We should do Arctic Palaces though, but you know, it doesn't matter. Woodland, like what do we want from the presents even? Yeah, I didn't put Ezebel's sword. Like even though I put Blossom Bow for the same like meme. I just like whatever. I'm too lazy to take another screenshot. Full fire set from the boss and presents. Yeah, like the presents are like I got a fire helm. Just like doing a few. Unironically, the best part about these presents are these. And you get a bunch of cookies. Yeah, they made Ice Helm. Well, you can get the ice items, but they made them very rare. They're like giga rare. So you're probably not going to get anything. And helms. Why? Why do you keep them, Ender? How much vault space do you have, Ender? I thought you had like no vault space. Have you been buying vault space? I'm a man of my word. Why are you even picking them up? Premium muskets for all 3 Krampus drops. No, I would rather ban Enderbull, actually. Anyways. No. Muskets are way too giga valuable. And also they're actual like useful. Like I will use a musket. They're good. They're good weapons. Devs gave Penguins points. They definitely did. And I will show you. I time-lapsed the points. I did the math. They would have had to... No. There's literally no way. The Penguins gained points as if they had 70k people on their team for a 3-hour period. That is obviously just like something went on. Okay, well, the discrepancy was nearly 1 mil, and now it's below 500k. They definitely did. I literally checked it. I will show you. I will prove it. I made a little video, but like I'm not showing the video. It's like a half video that I'm gonna show here because I just want the footage, so I didn't have to like grab it separately. It's like a time lapse and also images. Anyways, you'll see. I'll do it when I'm in a moment, waiting a bit. Let's go, Penguin Army. The Penguins are cheating. Like this shit is crazy. Like we cannot be serious. Keep doing Woodland Ruins though. So I don't know why. I want the cookies. Yeah, we're probably gonna get like literally no overworld presents today. Well, a lot of people will, but mainly me, because I feel like they're really weird to. They're like worse to call than Golden Turkey. Like they're as soon as one spawns, like it's gonna get jumped. Is this server full yet? 11. That's good. It means there's lots of room. I think. I don't. People might be in a dungeon low key. We're not doing Kata until tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow there's a boost on Kata. A big boost. We are doing so much Kata tomorrow, but today we get to not do Kata. Oh, the server's already full. I joined the server like it had like 10 people in it. And here's a spire. I made fun of them and got a Peebo. Rate the aura. You were making fun of a reindeer, so like minus points, but you made fun of someone dying and got a drop like +2, you know. Pretty good aura. Give me these big potions, bro. I need them for the gauntlets. Fletcher, it would have been 14. Yeah, true. Literally, they increased the server size by 5. Out of nowhere. Yeah, I'll do a wooded thicket. Maybe today because it's synced with a normal calendar. You think? Oh, nice. Okay, good. Yeah, that's early then. That's in like an hour or 2. Because I that's what I was saying. I'm like, this is weird because they did the update at like the middle of the night, right? So, of course they did at the middle. I knew they were going to do it in the middle of the night. Gauntlet when? 2 days from now. Damn, I really felt the lush holidays. No, this is an excuse to do the Woodland Ruins achievement. Can we do Woodland Ruins? Can we just like spam Woodlands? Like, unironically, this is a good excuse to get the achievement. The lucky achievement. I need to do like 100 of these. Yeah, let me prepare the my evidence. I have it. Devs are cooked is what I called it. Yeah, this is going to be a fun day. I gotta do this and the tier list again, but this is like a 2 minutes. The most fun dungeon. We're doing 100 Woodland Ruins. It's happening. I need to like I said it like if I'm doing the 250 achievement, I'm doing it during the Christmas event. Like I'm doing them only during the Christmas event. And now there's might as well. But I will do Arctic Palaces. If like someone calls an Arctic Palace, I'm prioritizing that. No, they caught up more than 200k. They caught up 500k. 500,000. They have the gap. And that's not mathematically possible. I know numbers. That is literally not possible. It's not a oh someone held a bunch of candy canes, maybe there's like 30 hackers. It's not possible. Like and I'll prove it's not possible. I have the numbers. Here, I know numbers. That's true. I'm gonna do that like right after. I'm gonna do it right after this actually. Because people need to know. I need to get it on my system. Like genuinely. So I went ahead and like made a thing. So that's a free video, but also I gotta make the tier list. I'll do that, and then I'll like do a bit more dungeons. Then I'll do the tier list, and then I'll we'll continue doing Woodland Ruins. Tell me if there's an overworld present, Loki. All right. Let me do this. Let me get rid of my server shown. Let me turn the volume off. Ignore the background image. I know it's beautiful. I'm saying the server, by the way. You don't have to worry. All right. I have it like in media player, bro. It's peak. I made all right. Just me all right. So So starting out, this, I took a time lapse. This is 2 hours because I was like, oh my God, look at the score. Let's see. So 8731 versus 902. There's a 471,000 gap. Okay. Yesterday, it was like a million. So let's see what happened in 2 hours. Let's see the points. The point change. Because, oh, the Penguins must have locked in, right? They must be getting much more points if they're closing the gap this quickly. They must be so good at the game, right? The Penguins locked in, guys. They got 400k. They closed the gap by 400k in like a few hours, in less than 10 hours, by the way. Just look at it. Notice how, like, ignore like the flash, that's me like moving. Notice how the points are moving at the exact same speed, but the Reindeers are slightly winning. You know, the thing that's been happening the entire time. Well, it's going to be really interesting when we get to the end of these hours and a half. Ignore this. This is my beautiful time lapse. I'll cut that out for I just sped it up. This is very rough. Anyways, as you can see, wow, this is very interesting. The gap actually increased in 2 hours. In an hour and a half, the gap went up by 16,000. Wow. That's almost like 12k an hour. The gap has increased. But wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because if we go back to yesterday, this was the end of yesterday's live. This was 20 hours ago. Wow, 20 hours ago, the gap was 670k. And that's really strange because we just saw in an hour and a half, the gap actually increased. The Reindeers were winning by nearly 15k. So this not only means that we are now in the red by 15k, in 20 hours, they gained an additional 12k an hour on top of what we were already cooking them by 12k. So the Penguins have now gained 30k more an hour in the last day. Wow. It's almost like the devs or hackers, or this can't be hackers. They just released the anti-cheat. This is so obviously like the devs did something. Do they think we wouldn't notice? What are we doing here? I can't believe it. Anyways, this shit cannot be made up. Penguins do not plan off hours. The gap has been increased. No, you didn't hoard your canes. 200,000 points in canes hoarded is like 2,000 vault spaces. No hacker did this. There's no penguin cope. This is not. Y'all didn't hoard 2,000 vault spaces. I am the penguin. No. This is not possible. This is literally not possible. Nobody did this. It went. Where's my nice little text? 470k to 4. Okay. 470k. Start of an hour and a half. The end of the hour and a half was 487. And then that in an hour and a half, like, okay, one small recap. In an hour and a half, the Reindeers gained an increased 16k. Like, our gap increased. That is right. Like, every hour we win by over like 10k. And then suddenly, since last night, yeah, no. GG, they're helping the Penguins, bro. This shit is crazy. This shit is genuinely insane. There's a Presente. Anyway, that's it. That is that. I'll do the tier list shortly. But that I just had to get that on my system. So any Penguins saying, no, we just locked in. You didn't lock in. It's not possible. There was literally there was no level of locking in that makes that possible. It was after stream ended. Yeah, my stream ended and they closed the gap. But how many points did they gain, actually? Real quick, I don't know how many points they gained. Like, I don't know how, like, hold on, let's see. So this was 7.1 million. Wow. They gained 1.7 mil in 20 hours. What did we gain? 1.5. Or yeah, 1.5. They gained more points than us. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't believe it. The Penguins did not lock in. The Penguins took the key and opened up the admin panel and gave themselves like something happened. Either like suddenly the points got boosted and no one noticed, or they made it so like without telling you the Penguins were getting more points because they suddenly started gaining like 3 times their points. I don't care if they needed the help, bruh. You can't make a team-based thing and then be like, oh my god, there's a team losing. And then and the best part is it's not like they're still winning, right? It's not like they're just like, it's not like the Penguins are still winning. Like I just showed you, they're losing again. It's just for like a 10-hour period, they were gaining 3 times the points. Yeah, you can't help Penguins, bro. You can't do a team event that's not random, and then everyone tells you to make it random, and you're like, no, people, we're not gonna make it random, it'll be fine. And then you don't make a random, and one team blows out the other, and you're just like, oh my god, who could have foreseen such an event? Yeah, no, bro. No, you can't do that. You actually can't do that. The Penguins are dirty cheaters. Oh, you got an Ice Claymore. That's like of course it's him, bro. That's like giga rare. You join another lobby so I can get in once and don't need to wait like 40 minutes. But that wouldn't be fair to the people who are already in the server. That is all. How has your day been? Very eventful because I saw the gap close and I was like, I must gather evidence. I must have numbers. Yeah, no. Nah, the Penguins are cheaters. I'm gonna help Penguins. Did he say that? That's fucked up. That's not. That is still not a. That is not like a. Oh, then it's fine then. You can't do that, bro. That's fucked up. We earned our lead. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, how they gonna buff a team? Like, how... Hashtag the weak win, bro. If 2 people are fighting, the one who gets hurt will be the one with sympathy. That's the weak win from the thing. If why is the losing team getting help? Help the strong team. Make them even stronger. Let's get a 2 mil lead going. Unbelievable. Holy complaining. I bet you're a Penguin. You're still losing. Reindeers had more players. No, they didn't. The balance is forced to be 1-to-1. Yeah, the Reindeers had 1 more player? You're out of your mind. It even said Reindeer is full. No, the reason it said it was full was because there was one... Every time someone joined Reindeer, it forced the next guy to join Penguin. But if you waited until someone joined Penguin, you could join Reindeer. So what we did is we all joined Reindeer. I'm not complaining. I'm saying that this is fraudulent behavior. This is fucked up. You can't do this. There's another overworld present. It's just another Ice Claymore. He lied to me. There is no... Is there? Have you gone to snow? I have not. I have not done very much. That's why we're doing it today. You know, we're doing the overworld presents. We're gonna do overworld presents and woodland ruins until I'm at 250 for the achievement, and then let's do like Arctic palaces or something for real. I'm gonna bank my cookies, man. How do you get Santa Cloth? Overworld presents. Not the ones in the dungeon, allegedly. So the one I just killed. Anyways, penguins plus capping. Yeah, the penguins losing because they're worse. And they should have just joined the reindeer team. Hashtag team reindeer on my chest. And then the dev helping him, and like why are we helping the team? Just let them be 2 mil behind. Are they worried like penguins are gonna quit the game? They you did this to yourself. You can't make a choice. You can't give us the choice and then expect us to not like predetermine what team we're choosing. Yeah, penguins got a fake boost. If you want to go and like listen to my ramble, I'll make it a video. But if you want to go listen to my ramble that was like 5 minutes ago or something, I made a video, but it's hard to explain. I just have like the clip. I have the footage. I did the voice live, I guess you could say. Yeah, no, the penguins got a fake boost, very fake boost. But like, here's the thing. Based on my math, tomorrow afternoon, we will have the same lead of 700k. So all I'm saying is if the lead is not 700k tomorrow morning in 16-20 hours, they boosted them again. Like they're just gonna keep doing it. Like or is that their plan, to just keep the gap 500,000? Like what are we doing? Like I swear to God, if they keep it between 500,000 and then try to make it look like it's not suspicious by at the very last minute making the gap like 50k, so it's like a close race at the end, I'm gonna tweak out. My marbles will be gone. What is this? An ice force. Okay, I'm saving that. Bro, my vault is like cooked. I have no room in my vault. I have to drop like fireplate armor and shit. Oh, I just drank the mana potion. That's crazy. Okay, I'm in shambles, bro. Genuinely, I'm drinking big help. I'm literally gonna. It's over. My inventory's a mess. I'm dropping the coal, bro. My inventory's a mess. Someone leave heartbreak emoji. Yo, can we kill this boy? Okay, he froze in place. Why couldn't he have frozen in place when I was getting ran over and died? That's all I'm saying. You got elite ball knowledge. Yeah, whatever that means. But yes, I have all the elite ball knowledge. Hit me. I used lightning about... Oh, that we did? Why couldn't you have been there when I died? A horrible, gruesome death, bro. My death valor probably would be like 15k right now. It's fine. History happened as it did, and I was #1 for like a week. I'm still #1, the hearts of the people. So. I only do piercer because I clean my vault. Yeah, I need to clean my vault. Me points to myself because I did this. I collected potions for the gauntlet. Okay, this is goodbye. Such a bad piece of garbage. Like, what is this? This has been bad since day one. And the worst part is the ice plate armor is probably gonna be bad just as well. I have so many cookies. Oh, also, wait, okay, I was actually saving these. I can get rid of these. I got blue presents from Overworld. Like, let's have a gambling live for real. Why would you drop a fire claimer? That's actually a good item. The hell? Yo, I see what y'all be doing, bro. Picking up all the loot. This fire. Okay, that's not fire anymore. Okay, I got an ice runes key. The glass of milk is so dumb. God, bro, my vault, it's over. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. They're right. I just need to drop the ahi hides. These just gotta go. We don't need these. 5 tier 6s and a crusher for piercer bow. Are you serious? You must be a penguin. Yeah, that's a penguin statement right there. Anyways, that's really funny. That's funny. That's really funny to say to somebody. W trade. Do I trade my Krampus staff for the tree? No. Or you mean trade in? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. It's basically the same item. I don't know. Oh, I'm fixing my inventory. My my vault's a mess, bro. Like, you don't understand. A penguin say, like, there's a present. There's a present. Wait, everybody in the server, stop hitting it. All right, well, that didn't work. I thought I could summon the people. Anyway. I'm making sure my like vault's not a disaster real quick. Now, I have no space, bro. I picked up too much, like, too many potions. The presents are too good. I've never had this many potions before. All right, I'll do this. This is tech, ready? And I'll do this. And then I have vault space. Wow. Where'd this come from, bro? Oh my god. So much garbage. I want to collect these as well. I got one from the overworld present. Wait, you actually got a Santa Claus? I've killed it. I've not gotten one, unfortunately. I want to get one for the vault space. Like, unironically, that's what I'm buying, this thing immediately. I'm getting this as soon as possible, bro. Like, anyways, ignore the fact that I'm like standing in the lobby, bro. My inventory, my vault's a mess. They keep giving us stuff. Christmas is too Christmassy. Fireplate armor. That I can get rid of. And like a low key, I'm getting rid of the warped axe that wasn't even dropped by me. Oh my god, wait, you guys are doing a gingerbread without me? I just want to collect it. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the staff? I mean, we're all gonna get like 20 cloths, right? Truly. All right, once I fix my vault, I'm gonna do the tier list. Soon TM. I like to warm up my vocal cords and also my aura, my energy before I do the tier list. So I'm ready to ramble. So it shouldn't take that long. They only had like 9 legendaries or something. Crossbow reskin. That'd be cool. That's not a thing that exists, but you know, it could. I do have a nature ring. That's so bad. I'm fixing my vault, bro. You gotta believe me. I want my oh, I'll put a baller in here. Yeah, equip the baller, bro. That works. Oh god, yeah, Jesus Christ. Let me clear that out. And this, a snorkel mask? Why do I have that? Is blue holiday gift box rare? No. Not rare enough. All right, I'm just gonna like I want to leave the Ahi's amulets because they're funny. I'll put dupes. Wasn't you flaming Giando Dagger like 2 months ago? What are you talking about? Was I using it? Was it equipped on one of my like other characters? I'm flaming Giando Dagger now at this very moment, actually. Currently. Try to get why not try to get upgrade for Ice Amulet? Does that exist? I know it doesn't. I wish it did. Yeah, Jotis for JDD. That's crazy. Can we like not kill me? Why is the stupid ginger guy after me? Okay, bro. The cookies are done. I like how they release this boss on like without the phase. And now we just have a whole new boss fight experience. You Ahi for better item. Oh, upgrade and trade. Yo, does anybody want to trade me a real item for 5 Ahi's amulets? No? Dang, I really thought I could get that trade. I would trade Ahi's amulets for tier 6s. Of course, I had a dream about you. What the hell? Crazy. Why are you flexing your Krampus staff, bro? What do you want from me? What item are you trying to rob from me? They made Ginger Man less deadly. They really did. They removed his like cringe like fireplace phase. I just keep the Ahi's amulets because they're funny. I got you for a Joe jeans. Tier 6s. I'm not giving you tier 6s for John Poo's jeans. I know they suck, but like I don't know. They're special. I'll give you I will trade tier 6s for, or I would trade Ahi's amulets for tier 6s. Hell, I'll trade Ahi Reapers for tier 6s. I have too many amulets and I have the Reapers I don't need because I have the candy ones. So. I got Santa first present after patch. Why are we doing this, bro? There might be a present in the overworld. There's not. All right, after the next present, I'll do the tier list. It should be quick. Just because, like, I feel as if I'm just good at them now. I think I know it. Like, I think I know exactly, like, clean statements for every single one. I have opinions on all of them. Don't you have haunted? Bro, no one wants haunted house keys. Yeah, maybe I should just do it now, bro. There's a bunch of, like, dirty birds flapping around. Did anyone play the update when it dropped? Yeah, I did for like 30 minutes. I did like Woodland Ruins. So basically I've been scammed. I've been had. What is this? Though I don't, even if they were dropping like crazy before, like 2 people have gone Ice Claymores today. Like we just like started. Jump through which came out of nowhere. I'm disappointed at the devs. Should have been random. Don't you? I already did like the ramble. I have all my evidence. I'm gonna make it a video because it needs to be immortalized. If there was ever gonna be a Pixel Quest iceberg, that's on it. Like it should have been random. I said random. I said make it random, and they were like, I said make it random to him, and he said it verbatim. Like make it random. No, because then I want people to be able to play with their friends. Here's the problem: the friends are better at the game than you think. They're not gonna have a nice little friendly, you know, alliance. They're gonna all join one team, like we did. We all joined Reindeer. The gap is, by the way, in a day, in 24 hours, the gap is going to be 700k again. If it is not, they boosted them again. And if they keep doing this, like they'll end up giving them like 1 million points. That shit's crazy. The 10-min turkeys on the iceberg. No. 10 minutes, you say? You mean hours? It took 2 separate turkeys took over an hour to find. Yeah, trust me. You pointed it out. I saw it, and then I realized everyone everyone was like, "Wait a second, you're right." Everyone like looked into it. They released turkeys for 10 minutes. Oh yeah. The turkeys were like spawning. That's really funny. I wonder if anyone got anything. Hope not, bro. I gotta keep my golden turkey garments high value. Now, why is he going after me? Spare cold claymore. Bro doesn't even know the name of it. Someone said this and I like agree, bro. This guy's pattern is so awkward. Like, what is the intended way to fight this guy? Because he like shoots things at you while you're like, I don't know, man. It's like worse than floral depths. What are we doing? I'm gonna try to do this shit hitless. Oh, I just realized we're not getting a present because it's not Woodland Ruins. For Ice Ruin better, but no reskin. Yeah, there's no present. But like, I think we should just be doing normal, but they're popping keys, so whatever. For Slicer Armor, that was a horrible trade, bro. You got robbed. I guess there's no present. I'm just gonna do the tier list after. I'm gonna just do this and do the tier list. I'm solo, whatever. I'll do this. I'm gonna do the tier list after. And then that tier list should only take like less than half an hour, bro. It should be a quicker one. I think they're gonna be quicker in general now, just because like the first two, the first one I had to do all the legendaries that existed, and then they added like 20, like genuinely, and now they've stopped adding like 30 at a time, so we're good. There's 91 legendaries in the game, by the way. Well, technically 92, but don't worry about it. 100 runes, no skin. Yeah, it's okay. I plan to do like 100 today. Just because I want the achievement to do Woodland Ruins 250 times, and this is a good excuse. Alright. Don't let me check if there's a present. Tell me if there's a present, Loki. Like, I'll try to read the chat. Anyways, I'm gonna do the tier list. Because, you know, the people need the tier list, and I didn't do it for like 2 days because I was like waiting for the midweek, and the midweek was mid. So no. Oh wait, my little game is in the screen. Tier list. Black bar stats. Where are my stats? There's my stats. Is that good? They're kind of small. What the flip is this background? Ignore that. That's a lot of history. Do you know how to get Santa Claus? Yes, it's from Overworld Presents. Chat, tell me if there's like an Overworld present, genuinely. Also, that behind the scenes, do you guys like my little image of both the signets like together? Isn't that cool? They're like hugging. I think it's like pretty. No. I think it's cool. Why is everyone saying ew? What the? Why penguins? I'm keeping an eye on you. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Our new legend, they are the same. You doing dirty on my reindeers. All my reindeers pretty. They never fail to slay. Anyways, who did that? Who said that? We're locked in. Speed run. What time is it? Watch this, bro. I'm gonna show you the true talent. Mr. Tier Maker, bro. I'm gonna make this tier list fucking into a movie. Merry Christmas to all the reindeers, but not the penguins. If you were a penguin by choice and you were coping saying the skin is better, you're wrong. The reindeer skin is cuter. Now, they have added 8 legendaries plus 1, kind of. This is like 1.5. And this is a crown that was leaked. Not on the game yet. If you don't know how I do this, the tier list is always based on viability, which is obtainability times value, right? Viability. If you get an item really easily and it's really bad, it's bad. If you get an item really hard, like it's really hard to get this item, and it's really good, it's still good. It might not be exceptional, but it's still good. If you get an item really easily and it's really good, S tier. That's why Coral Staff's here, okay? Be honest. If you start a new account, you get a Coral Staff first. Anyways, moving on. First item. I mean, take a good look at the tier list. I'm moving the stats so they're bigger. I'm going to cover up useless garbage because nobody cares. That's a crown. It's an ice crown, but I have the stats. First legendary. Lush Holidays. This legendary drops from Wooded Thicket. It is the reskin, one of 2 reskins they added. I'm starting with the 2 reskins. This is like my favorite item in the game. It's the highest wisdom staff, or it's the highest wisdom robe in the game now. It is double Lush Shrubs. If you don't know, Lush Shrubs were 4 defense, 25 mana. They're like great. They're the only robes in the game with defense. So doubling them basically turns into a shitty heavy armor, but best robe in the game. So immediately I'm taking this. Honestly, this is like my favorite item. This is like Coral Staff levels of get this item. Imagine being a penguin, lol. What is this race war, bro? Stop. Anyways. I need to make sure the stats are pretty before I like do this. This is the behind the scenes trickery. The candy cane is from Serpent Catacombs. It's from Ahi. It is a Ahi's Reaper, but skinned. They buffed the Ahi Reaper, and then they added a reskin that's a buff version. Amazing item. We're just starting with S tiers, honestly. This item is insane true damage, you know. It's an Ahi Reaper, but at this point, if you have an Ahi Reaper, don't use it. Use this. Get this item. Best reskin, you know. Rattling Bow is in the bin. 12 range. Highest range is 900 DPS with my build, so really good. I don't know where to put this exactly, but I think I'd value it pretty high. You know, they did good with Christmas. I like this item. I appreciate it. 12 range is OP. It never will stop being OP. And the thing is, like, 900 DPS might not sound like a lot, but you got to remember there's like defense pen and true damage DPS. Like, part of that is true damage, and no other weapon in the game is true damage. So S tier. What's going on in the chat? So there's gonna be tomorrow is Serpent. There are gonna be tons. There are going to be tons of Serpents. I'm planning to get a lot more, bro. We are doing so many Serpents. We're gonna get like 20. I'm getting like 5. It's easy. God damn, bro. Why is it tweaking out? It really hates me, doesn't it? All right. The Ice Helm is from Ice Ruins, and it is now the highest defense accessory in the game. And I'd argue probably the best accessory in the game if Reindeer Signet didn't exist. But without the Signet, this is probably the best accessory in the game. It has the highest defense. Its ability is when you get flagged, you get 25 dex, like sometimes. That makes it really good. That makes it like you are both getting amazing defense, and at the same time, you don't sacrifice all your offense, like with something like the Honey Pendant that's 7 defense, but doesn't give you any cool passive. It's just like on equip heal. So again, an S tier, and it's kind of easy to get. It's from Ice Runes. It's the reskin dungeon. You can get it from the normal dungeon today and only today, but that's not gonna be the case. So, you know, if I were starting out, like I'd want to start with these items. You know, this is a great item, exceptional. Oh God. Bro, why are my stats like all tweaking out? Can you believe this? Do you see why I have to modify it every time? Bruh. Okay, wait. Maybe I can like do a custom number. The unpretty behind the scenes gameplay, bro. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, I did it. Jesus Christ. The Ice Claymore is as well from the Ice Runes. This item is kind of weird. It's 1200 DPS because it's a, you know, good sword, requires the heavy gear. That's really good DPS for a sword from technically what is Woodland Ruins. It's Ice Ruins. It's harder. It's much harder, and you can't get the keys as easily. But what's weird is the projectiles don't actually burn. Like, they don't have the extra burn damage, which makes me think this does a lot less total damage than the Fire Claymore. It might actually be worse than a Fire Claymore, but again, this is a solid weapon. I'm not going to put an average because it doesn't deserve that. It is a good item, but it's not S tier, not even close. God. Yo, look, bro, my stats are tweaking out every time. I have to modify it every time. I feel scammed. The red scarf has the strongest unequip I have ever seen. It regens 200 mana, which is functionally, if this takes you a second to equip and take off, it's 2,000 wisdom. If this takes you 0.1 seconds, it might as well be 20k. If you don't have another pendant, if you didn't know, if you have two of the same item types, they don't have a cooldown when you swap between them, probably a bug. So for example, Tooth Necklace is a pendant. So if you have a Tooth Necklace and you switch to Red Scar for 0.1 seconds and back, it's good. But if you don't have a pendant and you have a cooldown, this is technically 200 wisdom. If you have to wear it for 10 seconds and then you get the 200 mana, it might as well be 200 wisdom at that point, 20 mana a second. But if you can do it instantly, it's basically infinite wisdom. This is a OP item. They're going to allegedly nerf the cooldown on it, but they haven't done that yet. So for now, busted. They really did a good job. A lot of the Christmas items aren't terrible. Looted by Christomer. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta say that. I'll say that after. I don't care. You reminded me. Best pair with musket. Yeah. There's a lot of good uses of it, but it's busted regardless. It doesn't need synergies. It's just busted. The rolling pin is also from the gingerbread. I did not mention that. They are from the gingerbread hero enemy. The rolling pin is a weird weapon. It probably needs to get buffed. People are getting like barely 1k DPS with it on the dummy. The problem is that's no defense pen. That's 9 range, which is good, but the way it works is it rolls out and then rolls back, kind of like the gingerbread hero boss, you know, exactly like his, but you don't get a multiple, you just get one. And the problem with that is in a game where everything moves around, having a weapon that is only full power when something's standing still is kind of super sketchy and annoying to use. And even with that, you don't get that good damage. Like 1k DPS, like I know I glazed the Ahi's candy, but that's different. That's 12 range. That's a lot easier to use. Beautiful item. So this one's average right now. It's got musket syndrome, but musket's going up. It got buffed. But this has musket syndrome where it has potential, but currently it's just nobody's going to use this. I've seen no one using this. You shouldn't use it. Thumbs up. The final gift. We are getting to the Krampus world boss things. These are a lot easier to get. The final gift is worse than a venom spell, unfortunately, but it's really cool to use. You do like this little nuclear mushroom cloud, you know, little finger of death. You just like point at something and it explodes. It has decent range. Its main benefit, I think, is that it has 15 attack. So unlike just camping a venom spell where you get wisdom, you get attack. So I argue like they're kind of on par. You can use this. I use this just because, you know, if I'm not using a build where I'm spamming spells, I care more about the passive. And what I've been doing with big teams is, you know, killing boss in 2 seconds. So I don't really need that efficient DPS. I just need enough to help out. So doing like 1,000, that's good enough for me. S tier, putting it way up here. Maybe not super far. Like I'd rather have one of these swords than this, but I like this item. It's so slow. Get that rolling pin out of my face. True. Bro, look at this. I'm 10 minutes in. I gotta speed up, bro. I'm not good at it's hard. It's hard to do this quickly. Ice Claymore should have a slow effect. It's weird that it doesn't burn. Isn't it bugged? The gift? No, that's the Krampus staff, which I'll talk about. I got 2 legendaries in a single dungeon, but no snow bear skin. Bro, snow bear skin mid low key. Anyways, moving on. I gotta make sure my stats are pretty. This robe is the highest attack and mana in the game. It also has the little 20 wisdom staff equip passive, which is basically a Pixelween hat. Well, half a Pixelween hat. It's like the same. Anyways, this is a very weird item. I feel 100 health is a bit overkill. The clown costume on release had negative wisdom, and I feel like this is the same case where they're going to realize it's a bit too much and they make it like 50 health or something. But this is a very good item with a weapon like a musket. I'm not sure if it's really worth using. Personally, I'd rather use Lush Holidays. Slightly less mana, slightly less or 20 less attack, but you get so much other stuff. You know, you don't lose 100 health. You get the defense. So basically, between comparing Lush Holidays to this, is you might as well give Lush Holidays 100 health, you know? So I prefer Lush Holidays. Just squeezing out a bit of extra damage doesn't seem worth it for the negative health and no defense. And like I said, this is good with a musket. The passive requires a staff. So unfortunately, it's going to have to be very high average. It's like, it's good, but I can't see someone reasonably using this. By the way, I saw someone using a Bloom Weaver with this item. Don't be that guy. I got to make sure I don't idle log. Have any defense. It's just like not worth it. I don't know. The robe used to give you permanent 20 wisdom. Of course it did, bro. Of course it was like tweaking out. Wait, why are my items like covered up now? There. Was that at the bottom there? Hold on, I'm gonna like... I'm fixing things. There. Anyways. I'm making my tier list beautiful. Next item, where is it? Where's my thing? Using this robe of Krampus and musket. Yeah, that's... I mentioned that. That's like the only good combo. Unfortunately, like I said, I'd rather use a Lush Holiday. Let me do like the power of editing magic, bro. Anyways, the Staff of Krampus, unfortunately, on paper is really bad. In practice, it was bugged. What it was doing, like other spells, it was giving you the passive on your spell. So when you'd hit something with the weapon to gain mana, and then you'd use like a Venom spell, it would give you mana back, essentially making a Venom spell 20 mana, and people were just spamming this. Like you could have infinite mana because you'd get 20 mana back before you were done shooting the first one. It's meant to be 50. It's 20 with this, but that was a bug, and they got rid of that. Completely gutting this weapon, but I still think it's kind of fun to use. Like it's nice when you're attacking something and your mana comes back. It doesn't do much damage, but the spell kind of counteracts that. And 10 tower range with a staff. So it gets placement for fun factor, I think. A lot of fun factor. It's not exceptional, but it's fun. Okay. Fun matters more, I think. Oh, the signets. All right, we're doing the signet now. Everybody gets this item for free. So before anything, it's just all the way in S tier. It gives a loot bonus. But once again, everyone gets this for free. If you are watching this and it is less than 2 weeks old, you can log into the game and get this for free. It is a global candy reward. But my favorite thing about this item, other than it having incredible stats and the loot bonus, is the little description. Like if we see raise those antlers to battle, right? The penguin one is talking about how the penguins lost. Like the Rangers have been the lead forever. But the Penguins lost, so they made the title, or they made the description like, we shall not forgive the Reindeers. And so that, you know, I just think that's funny. That's cute. That's very 10 out of 10 cute. Oh god, the Christmas staff. Did I? Yeah, okay. The Christmas staff you get from crafting a Krampus staff, cookies, and Santa Claus from the overworld presents. This item is kind of very stupid in the sense that as an actual weapon, it's very, very mediocre. It is more damage than a normal Ahi Reaper, but it's worse damage than a candy cane. So that's where you should see this. But it has the on-equip wisdom, which immediately gives it points. You know, that's the same as Coral Staff. The passive is the armor break thing. The problem with the passive is it only procs once every like 25 seconds, unless your dex is over 100, then it's the half that, and your dex not gonna be over 100. Realistically, if your fight lasts over a minute, you will get to see this proc. It's a second and a half of armor break. I don't know how much defense many bosses have. All I know is that the Glacial Broodmother in the Ice Forest has a lot of defense. I swear it's like 20 or something, maybe like 10, 15. So that'd be good on this. But other than that, this item seems like kind of a gimmick, and I really believe it should be more like 20% chance, or not 20%. I should believe maybe like 10%. The problem is I don't think it's 4% per projectile. I think it's 4% per attack. So you don't actually get like the 2-shot benefit. Anyways, this feels like something that should have like 10, 15%, maybe even 20% chance, and it should last a lot longer. Imagine the tech of having like a team of people, and like one guy is the armor breaker, you know, he switches his staff, he's mania staff, he switches to this, breaks the armor. It only takes like 5 or 6 seconds on average. It taking like 30 seconds to get one of these projectiles off is just terrible. And you have to craft it with a Krampus staff. I'd rather keep the Krampus staff. They need to buff this. I'm mad. So this right now, you know, I'm putting it very low here because I feel like it's just worse than a Krampus staff. But they'll probably buff it. Surely, right? They're not going to leave it like this, like it is. Oh god. The Ice Crown, bro. This item is not in the game, but a dev was wearing it. And the only thing I can say about this item is the stats suck. And the passive, if assuming the passive means that per kill you get a projectile, which means if you kill like 100 things, you have 100 projectiles. The only place I can see this being really funny is in Ice Force once again. Say you throw like 2 bombs on 2 egg things and you get like 20 projectiles around you, and then you go to the boss and for the next 10 seconds you're this huge aura killing everything. Without that, it's just kind of a bad Floral Axe, but I think it'd be really cool to run Floral Axe or Blossom Axe with this and just have a bunch of projectiles. I foresee a future where it's like your weapon is a ring of projectiles around you, your spell is projectiles, your armor is a passive where you get hit, you get projectiles, and you have this on. So you just become this planetary body where you have like 7 rings around you, a bunch of projectiles. That'd be cool. But for now, of course, you can't get this. Barely useful if you can do the tech, you know? It doesn't exist in the game yet. You can't get it. But when you can, hopefully they change how it works or we find actual use for it. You just become a hurricane. True. 10% per projectile. Yeah, like something. Best used by hackers. Event ended. What did I miss? Here, small. How long did that take? Bro, I'm 20 minutes in. Small break, and then I'll read what people are talking about. And now I have modifications. That's what's next, by the way. That'll be quicker. That's a lot quicker than like items. No more Woodland Ruins, Arctic Palace. Oh, like the... You mean like the daily thing went over? Oh, wait, so is it Serpent Catacombs? Are we doing catas after this? I don't know how to check. Is it cata day? Okay, wait. I gotta finish the tier list. Hold on. I gotta finish the tier list. Oh my god. Okay, I'm finishing the tier list. Relax. We're doing cata. We are doing so much cata though. Gotta finish the tier list. It began. It's gonna be cata time, but first this will be quick. Don't worry. If you're like, bro, please don't you worry. I just need to grab my notes. Okay. Oh. Let me just quickly quickly showing what the tier list looks like right now. I didn't add anything to useless garbage, so it doesn't matter. Now I'm doing modifications, starting with the turkey garments. They're right here. They were an S tier, and we're just taking these all the way down here because the Lush holidays were released. These were initially the highest attack and highest wisdom. Now they're no longer the highest wisdom or highest attack. Krampus robe wins. So these are now a collector's item. I have some. There's only like 50 in the game. This is actually mine. Like the one that the screenshot is of is from my vault. I'm flexing. Please trade me. Anyways, that's just in the bin completely. Out of S tier, gone. God damn. I'm back. I want to make my stats pretty, bro. This is terrible. I gotta like change how I do this. The Fire Claymore meta ended when they fixed the item. The projectiles no longer have this stupid damage. So drops average. Unlucky, bro. Still a good sword. It is really a solid weapon with the health buff, but it's no longer goofy little meta thing. So goodbye, Fire Claymore. We'll miss you. The Florlax has been rebuffed, which makes it an S tier again because it's not complete garbage. It's actually usable. I would rather have a Florlax than most of these items, I'd say. So I'm going to put it right there. It can still do the teletech. Before, it wasn't even worth doing because it only had 800 DPS. They nerfed the lifetime from 5.5 seconds to 4 of the axes, so you can't build your ring as big, and you can't have a full ring because it doesn't shoot through projectiles, but it does do like 1200 DPS, and again, scales with health, so you get to be a little tanky boy. So it's an S tier now. It's not the best, but I like it. It's really just choice. It's very fun. It's good to farm axe kills too. I never thought I'd see the day I'm taking up Floral Mantle. Now, initially, I was like, Floral Mantle is great because you kill the little mini bosses. It's great armor for that stage of the game. But right now, during the Christmas event, I'm not going to tell you get this. What I'm going to tell you get is Lush Holidays. So, barely useful. Goodbye. See you later. Get Lush Holidays. Turkey Garments, same story. Where are they? Useless. They just lose now. They're just bad. They were good for one little baby event, and then they're like, let's release busted ass reskins. Oh, the amulet. I am now finally separating the amulet from the actual weapon. Its stats and its passive is bad, and the only use, it's like a ball and chain trying to use an Ahi's candy cane with this item being required. And because of that resentment towards it, goodbye amulet. Oh, let me put it here so the people can see. Disgusting. The musket was an average for too long, did not deserve this. It used to take 10 mana per shot. Now it's 5. And now there's a lot better synergy. The Lush Holidays, once again, I'm going to keep mentioning them. They are the reason this is great. The Krampus robe as well. Great synergy. This is now an S tier item. Unfortunately, there are very little in the game. There's about 250, probably more realistically 200 because people have died with them. I have 2 of them. That means I have 1% of the total amount of muskets that exist. So, you know, good luck getting your hands on one. But if you do, it's a good item now. It's not some BS spell. It's actually fun to use. I mean, you have this little gun. Shoots little pellets. Oh god. The Blossom Flag's in the same boat as the Floral Mantle. I don't think it's worth even farming the mini bosses anymore for the legendaries. And also, I'm now considering dropping this item for vault space. Its use is mana scaling and health scaling, but it's no longer has that oomph of pressing spacebar and like having this Blossom Flag. Early days, Blossom Flag was great. I can no longer call it average next to these items. So we're putting it barely useful where it belongs. Unfortunately. Oh, let me move that so that people can see. I'm putting it with this little friend. Wow, how the times change. I should have just done this as a 1, 2, 3, bro. I didn't realize that it was like this. Lily staff is the same thing, though I'd put in useless garbage because tiered staffs have been buffed. So now the path in my mind is get a coral staff and then just get a tier 5 staff, and it'll be better than a lily staff. And that's really easy to get. Even a tier 4 staff is probably better. I haven't checked, but 22 to 28 damage is complete buns. Why have we done this to my boy? The unequipped 50 mana does not matter as well. Oh, wait, where are my notes? All right, I was planning to move Nature Ring. This is 5 speed and 30 health. This becomes useless garbage. You don't even need to know why. It's just... use a Signet, bro. They're free right now. Are we serious? And then the Lush Shrubs. I don't have a picture of the stats. I have a picture of Lush Holidays because I'm showing how much better they are. If you are farming and get Lush Shrubs, put it on and then get Lush Holidays. So useless garbage. Get those out of there. Very high useless garbage. Like, of all the items in here, like, I would rather have these. But again, just get Lush Holidays. Like, these are so temporary now, I can't even respect them. Because Lush Holidays just wins. This is like my favorite item in the game. It's so beautiful. It's the coral staff of the armor. And then... lightning in a bottle, they gave 10 speed. Completely usurping Toxic Fluid. Initially, everyone would switch to Toxic Fluid, this item, for the 8 dex and 5 speed. But now Slicer's Bomb is 12 dex, which makes it better than that. And this is 10 speed. So if you're using it for the speed, good switch. So I'm going to put this pretty high A tier. It's actually a good, useful item. 10 speed isn't crazy, but in a spell slot, when the only other option was Toxic Fluid, being twice as good as that makes it pretty good. When something is twice as good as other options, it's good. Now, let me read the chat real quick. Someone got Candy Cane from Gift. Man, I'm missing out. For my Piercer, should I take it? Yes. Take the musket. All right, I think I'm on to my last item. Never mind, I ignore the DMs. All right, well, those are all the stats. Those are all the placements. My quick once over with my eye. I like this tier list. It's a little awkward having these swords here because swords are just not something I even use right now. But I still believe in them. And the Venom spell should honestly be here. These should actually be way up here. S tier is kind of getting packed. I'm actually going to take the Cornucopia out of S tier. Simply because it does not deserve that placement anymore among these. At all. And that's the list. That's it. Baller is still bad. So this is what it's looking like. You should get a Piercer Bow Slicer Armor. You should run Aggie's Candy Cane. I'm running Floral Axe. Ice Helm's a good thing to get. Musket builds are viable now. You know, Crusher Hammer. Like, everything in S tier I'd use. Towards the bottom, I try to avoid. My Coral Staff is not in there. Wait, hold on. All right, there. Towards the bottom or towards the far right, the Coral Staff stuff I try to avoid using, of course, because I'm far past that level. But everything from here to the left, good items. Like these, I'm using these. And that's what it looks like. Though Blossom Axe does not deserve to be at the top anymore. I kind of avoid the Blossom Axe. I'm shifting everything just to get the Blossom Axe out of here. They're giving Rose Gauntlet passive soon, by the way. Anyways, we can shift tier list forever. That's it. That's the tier list of Christmas week 1. I will do another one in probably like 5 or 6 days whenever they release more legendaries. I don't think it's going to be much just because they're not going to nerf anything. And hopefully they add reskins like the snowball and stuff. And the Christmas ornament baller necklace. That might be really cool. Anyways, that's all. I don't have a conclusion. Do I? Is there anything else? Any other important stuff? I will be live 4 hours after this is uploaded. Thumbs up. What a great tier list. Fun. Anyways, that's it. That's the list. I'm joining the grind now, bro. It's gameplay time. I'm missing out, bro. Y'all are like getting items without me. That was half an hour. That was good, bro. My times are getting better. All right. It's kata time. We're doing katas. Krampus staffed S. No. No, not Krampus staffed S. It was a bug. It was glitched. That's why it was like that. I'll wait till you guys... If I call Krampus staff S, I'm completely disregarding the fact that S tier is special. What's gonna be passive? I don't know, but they are adding a passive. Confirmed. Blossomax is not S tier. Blossomax would never be S tier. Why is Final Wish like low? It's not that it's low, it's that there's a lot of things on S tier. I mean, I'm using it. It's that there's better items. It's good in a bubble. It's a good spell, but it's not like the best item in the game. Why is Floralax better? Because its passive is better and it has more DPS. You must know. Any other questions? Oh, I forgot that. Oh yeah, we're doing gifts now. Oh my god, this would be so great. Oh, bro, this is like so much better. Wait, did we pop did we pop our bells? Chat bells. Chat, don't forget your bells. Chat. Oh, it can drop. Can't drop a can't. Why is Venomspell S tier? You, sir, do not know the meta. Venomspell is still the best spell in the game. Yeah, don't forget your bells, bro. Oh shit. I see one bell. Oh, there was one over there. Nice. Okay, good. All right, it's Kata day, bro. We get to finally start. Yeah, don't forget your bells. I think this is my LG. Me. Now hurry up and get back in the game. I'm trying to get a spare Ahi rapport. I'm back in the game. That was quick. The first two tier lists took 40 minutes. That was only 30. So like I think I'm getting better at them. Oh, this is so great. Guess I'm never wrong. You were kind of wrong. Or Venezuela, they both seem really good for me. Probably Venom Spell, unless you like your team. Yeah, we're doing Kata. What is this? Why would we ever do Arctic Palace? It's not even in the treasure thing anymore. It's Bog and Kata, which means we're doing Kata. We've been doing Kata forever. This is our chance. This is why we prepared all those luckies, so we could do a bunch of Katas. I got another cloth Pogs. Wait, did you get a cloth from the overworld thing or what? Piercer Flag is using a flag solo is trolling. They're just much more efficient damage for the mana, and that's in the form of spells. Flags are only more efficient than using a venom spell or something if you have teammates. Yeah, the video is tomorrow. But I did it. You can watch it live, but it's worse. I mean, it's gonna be edited to half the time probably, you know. It's gonna be edited from 30 to 20 minutes. Probably more entertaining. It's more interesting, more succinct. But yes, tomorrow. Early tomorrow. Also, I'll probably also do the video on the fact that the devs are boosting penguins because we're too good. Bro, we are not doing bogs. Trading servers they made fucking sucks. Hey, thanks, man. That's probably the best message I've ever received. Also, who made what trading servers? I saw a guy say, let's all use Nerp tier list as a value list. And he was obviously joking, but that's honestly, we would all be better off if that was the case, I think. The best weapon? I don't know. Probably piercer bow. But I used floral axe for this situation. The cloth was from Overworld. Okay, yeah. A troom, bro. We're basically getting a troom every time anyway. Mini Ahi. He got the skin. Dude, you should use the tier list like a value list. It's obviously like not for that. Like if you, I mean, like it's wrong in the sense that collectors love the items I call useless because they're collector's items. But if you're not a collector, what you should do is trade what's in useless garbage for what's in S tier if it's a collector's item. That's basically what essentially I've designed it around. Me. The fact that I am not a collector. Ow, why does it make that zapping sound? Oh my god. Yeah, you kind of can. You can roughly use it. You just need to kind of know your stuff so you don't trade for like a coral staff or something. Runs of Ice Wars do you do until you got mini? Oh, I didn't. I traded for it. I traded for it when there were only like 10 in the game in existence. How many exist? I traded for it. Minions, fetch me Serpent Catacombs. On treasure rooms? I will. I've been like, I began that actually. That'll be soon. I think I'll do the tier list. I'm gonna do my ramble about the devs boosting penguins, then the tier list. That's gonna be tomorrow. Like I already did those. Those will be videos tomorrow. And then I'm gonna, I think 2 days after that, I'll do the treasure room thing. And then, you know, the next tier list, I guess, if they, after the update, we'll see. But I will do the treasure room vid because no one else is gonna do it. Someone's gotta pull it together. Hopefully better late than never, you know. It's so nice, bro. It's like it's 2 for 1. It took me 5 runs. You're still lucky. Even with the presents, you're still lucky. I'm glad I have a backpack, bro. My inventory's cooked. I'm collecting the big pods. Why are we using floral axe instead of blossom? Because it's better. That is why. There is no universal blossom is better, man. I've refused. They're looking to trade. I've got Crush Armor, and Rose Gauntlet, Bloom Weaver, and Rolling Pin. I would take all 5 of those for a Slicer Armor. Take it or leave it. Wait, actually, bro, I don't have the vault space for that. Bro, I gotta get a Santa Cloth. This isn't fair. I did not switch servers. I did not. I was doing the tier list while everyone was queuing. As you can see, there's a lot of people here. 32. They increased the server sizes, so we just have like giga squads going. Oh god, I'm breaking. Didn't see your name. What? Oh. It's not 40. They made the server size 40, by the way. Isn't that awesome? 40? 40? They just did 35, and I was like happy about that, bro. Like, we have like, look at this shit, bro. 33 people. That's fucking crazy. On release, the servers were 25. The queue is more than 10, just sleep. Yeah, for the next 2.5 hours at least, we are locked in. Most speds and trade halls. I've been trying to trade for 2 hours. I'll take it. You'll take slicer armor for all. Okay. I'm not gonna rob you. I'll take the crusher hammer and the rolling pin. I also don't have the vault space to like take all your shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest. So no sleep, I guess. Bro, it's it is Cata. I'm starting early tomorrow so we can do more Cata. We're going overtime, more Cata. We did days of Cata. You think I'm letting this go? The fact that we can do present Cata? Hell no. We're doing so much Cata. Hey, I'm at 9. That's pretty good. Again, when the server capacity is large, the queue moves faster. A week ago, the server capacity was 30. Now it's 40. 10 more people are in here. 10 more randoms. 10 more people like being like, I gotta go. Queue should move decently fast. You know? But like, I imagine because everyone knows I'm like I be doing Cata. I don't care about the shrooms. The presents are basically shrooms. I feel like because everyone knows I've been doing Cata, because it's like Cata dungeon calendar day, everybody wants to, you know, do that. What's your queue? I don't know. Everyone probably is like, oh my god, the 1 minute Cata guy is finally good. Like, we gotta join him. And you're right. You'd be correct. Like, we're about to get so many items. All right, I gotta figure this out, bro. My vault is like, oh, actually a vault space. Don't you think it's weird that dungeon can hold 60 people, but the server size is only 35? The server size is actually 40. On release, it was 25. They have increased it by 15. I think they're like really pushing to increase the server limits. Back in the day, a server with 25 people was laggy as hell. Now a server with 40 feels fine. So all I'm saying is, you know, consider it like better than it was. And everyone found it weird, but we're now realizing because they're pushing the server limit. I did a little hand motion. No one saw that. Anyways, before the hell, bro, what is this? Because they're pushing the server limit, I think they're going to be at 60 in a couple months. You know, we're going to have massive servers. The queue will be no more when the server size is like 70, you know? Can you imagine a day when someone calls a dungeon and there's so many of us we can't even all get in? Holy shit. That might be reality someday. Is there a room? Oh, nice. You have 78 viewers. 70 isn't enough. Hey man, at least 8 of those guys, at least half of them are in other servers. Like, I know some people tell me like, this guy got candy cane. Nice. The first of the night. Or I guess the second. From the Troom is crazy. I know a lot of people tell me they don't even try to join me. They just use me as background noise, which is like epic. It's awesome. I'm glad I can be background noise because I'm sure like, but it's nice that they're increasing the server limit because again, the queue moves faster. I want more people in here. I'm sure in like 3 months, we'll think of the 25 capacity as the Dark Ages when the capacity is like 55. Hate 60 player servers. Imagine the boss scaling. Yeah, but no, you had like people. I mean, look how many people are in here. 31. 31 people are in this dungeon. It's a matter of the scaling is times 30, bro. There's 30 people blasting. That's what I do. I'll be back. I accept background noise. That's a good stats to have. Hey, I do that. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. People have told me they do that. Like, I see you. Shout out. That's probably a honestly good option to use as background noise, just because like sometimes you just want to play the game, man. You don't want to wait in queue. Oh, another candy cane. Oh boy, it's happening, bro. We're gonna see so many candy canes, and none of them are gonna be mine. What the hell was that? Why did lag spike sus? I should close my extra stuff. I have a bunch of things open, like the tier list and shit, right there. I'm gonna change the title, just so people know. What should I call it? Serpent Catacomb Dungeon Calendar. I don't know. With viewers, isn't that good? Awesome. Everyone loves seeing with viewers in titles. I farm my own because I don't like other players. That's fair. I hate all 30 of these dirty. Anyways, who is Elf on the Shelving? Stop. It's so stupid, right? It doesn't even do anything to half the bosses. I have gotten a candy. Yesterday I got a candy cane from a Troom. It's actually going to be my Troom video. It's kind of perfect. I got candy cane yesterday. I traded for one. A snow bear. Someone got a bear. Crossbow worth getting. No, candy cane's better than the crossbow. By a lot. These rates are bananas. I'm scrolling up in the chat, bro. Did the calendar dungeon swap? Yes. I love running up the map like a good boy to get those big presents full of 3 cookies. Okay, I'm never scrolling up again, bro. What are we doing? The amount I see when watching your shorts. Bro, I'm unlucky. You don't understand. Those shorts are after like several hours of suffering. Those shorts are like on hour 100 of gameplay. If boss damage scaled, yeah, you'd be cooked. Oh my god. Luckily, it's just health. Everything just becomes a bullet sponge. I like floral for this because, you know, it's a lot of just waiting for things to be non-invulnerable. But watching them all condense at once just makes it feel so often. It was often for me in that gauntlet, if that's probably what you're talking about. That one is a big one. That and like the musket and stuff. That gauntlet, it was that frequent. Every wave I was just like being jump scared. That was a good gauntlet. I'm glad I didn't miss that gauntlet. That gauntlet is like single-handedly like half my net worth of this Christmas. What do you mean no right eye? What is this? The lead is growing on the penguins again. Yeah, it is. The lead grows by over 10k an hour. It's about 11k, 12k an hour. So like I did the math. I ran a time lapse. So there's no way they close the gap 300k. So basically they're cheaters. They're dirty cheaters. This fraudulent behavior. They for a 10-hour period or for 10-15 hours they gain 3 times the points. Okay. I don't even care, bro. I don't think anyone cares. I shouldn't even pick that up. Yo, who wants an Ahi amulet? I'll give you if you give me tier 6s, I'll give you the amulet. 4 kata for a weapon plus. You mean the keys? I don't think we need the keys. Of course I want it. Me. Give me tier 6s and I'll give you the Ahi amulet. I gotta get to 25k here. Like a tier 6 leather. Yes, any tier 6. I'm turning them in for valor. Basically what I'm asking is give me valor for my items. I want to gamble. I thought they would make Christmas or holiday version a legendary thing too. Oh, they did. They did. They did. Hopefully you see it today because that will mean I got a candy cane. I also trade that for tier 6s. Please give me tier 6s. Please, I beg. My inventory is overflowing. I got another snow bear skin. Man, I want a snow bear skin. I don't really care. I gotta get one for the culture, but I'm sure I'll get a lot. What are they even worth? What is what worth? Amulet Reaper for Crush Armor, Jade, John Doe, Jeans, and 2 other legendaries. Yes, that's a win. As you can see, I just got them. When you giga grind this dungeon, you get so many to the point where you just want to get rid of them. Ahi's Reapers have nothing. They mean nothing to me anymore. Yeah, well, not one tier 6. Like, as many as you can give me, ideally. There's no limit on vault space, by the way. The man who asked. I know this because there was an issue if you had more than 200 vault spaces. There was like a bug they patched. And I was like, people have 200 vault spaces? Yeah, you can have a lot. You can have you can buy it 30 times if you want. I'd pop clovers. Like, I'm kind of considering, but like, oh god, my cookies are overflowing. I wish I could have like 10 more backpacks. I trade 3 or 2 for tier 6. I choose 3. Too many cookies, bro. We're literally like giga rich. This isn't fair. It's not fair being this cool. Hey man, save those heroes. Like, there's an achievement for that. Like, I'll do those like during when Christmas events ends. You know, we'll do heroes for real. But for now, it's cata time. We're doing as many cats as possible. We're doing like hundreds. I need to vault though. Like, I need to go to my vault. My cookies are cookieing. God, this is so great, bro. The presents are just so nice. All right, I must vault. Oh god, probably gonna miss a cata. Yeah, I would trade legendaries for Valor, basically. When I unlag, come to vault. It looks crazy. It probably does look crazy. I don't even want to. I don't even want to look at it. They're about to find a cata. That's why I'm like, we can do this trade. Hold on. I want to like. You can't move things to your backpack is the problem. I'm gonna drop these. Then I need to bank my floral footwear and my crusher hammer, honestly. Actually, no, I don't. Not the crusher hammer. Your lightning bow for 6 tier 6s. No. I trade legendaries I don't care about for tier 6s, like Ahi's items. Literally any Ahi legendary I will give you for tier 6s, so I can gamble more. My death value is not very high. I'm. When did I die? Like a week ago? In a week, it'll be like 10k. But for now, it's not going to be. I'm missing a lot of the quests. I'm not going to get the quest for a while. Are you at the vault? Yeah, I would trade Ahi Reapers and shit for whatever. IDC, bro. Pick them up and press V. Oh. I did not know that. I didn't realize you could do it when picking it up. I was like, how the hell are you meant to... Yes, I would trade Ahi Reapers and Ahi Amulets for tier 6 items. Like several tier 6s per, but like I will. If you really want the item. To me, like those items are worthless, so I don't know. Ice Helm is not worthless. Ice Helm's really good. I need to wait for the squad to get out. Oh god, we're missing people. Telly to me. Stream delay. Telly. Oh god, we're gonna be separated. Telly to me. Telly. Okay. Hopefully we got most of the people. Cramp Staff or Lightning Bow? Probably the Cramp Staff. Lightning Bow is kind of bad now. They haven't given it its passive yet that they promised. I didn't know Telly works either. I just said that. Yes, it does. All right, we gotta exit because, you know. Nice, and Ahi's Reaper. They're me so new people can join. What the hell? Bro, can we not do John Doe? It's kind of hard to server hop because it takes me kind of a while to find a good server that's like good ping for me. That also isn't like 30 out of 40. Like this server had like 10 people in when I joined. That's why like instantly everyone got in. Oh, ice runes. Do ice runes. Yes, he's high as trash. You've been waiting for an hour? That's crazy. Hello, brother. What the hell? Would you like some oats? Yeah, well, look at this beautiful setup. A truly refined human. How much time from now for next gauntlet? And how much time apart each gauntlet? Okay, the next gauntlet is in... ...42 hours. The gauntlet after that is in 49. The gauntlet after that is in 54. 6-7. Q is 17? Elbozo, bro. Imagine sitting in a queue. Oh, wait. My queue. It's my fault. Guys, I've never sat in a queue. Can you believe that? No, I have. I've sat in queues for Roblox egg hunts. I know the struggle. You ever been in a queue that's 300 people? I guess the difference is those people actually leave. What the f... I just lag spiked. All right, chat, we have to regroup. Wait till the people appear from their little John Doe, and then we'll... Actually, no, the cool guys can do this. I don't care about Krampus, but we can do Krampus. We probably should be doing Krampus, you know? If someone wants to run over there, but I'm doing as many cows as possible. $17 people leaving? Yeah, you're gonna be there an hour, bro. You need the staff for the craft. I do need a staff, yes. For the craft. Is it untradeable? Yeah, it is. I do need a staff. We should do it, but like also one more kata before that. Box. One more kata. Fifth. Fifth is good. Fifth you, I don't know how, actually, I'm like trying to tell you how long it's going to take. I have no idea. The server capacity is 40 now. It should be pretty good. I think there's some randoms and people DC, people leave. You know, some people are only here like a couple hours. Obviously, there's probably like 10 or 15 that are like always here, so. Premise will be around 3 weeks. Daily cat. Yeah, daily cat is only now. Unironically, like I might not even, here's the deal. I don't even want to do gingerbread. I want to do. I will kill Krampus in the overworld and then go back to Katas. I think that's my plan. Because like I don't care about rolling pins and scarfs when like this is the only time we're gonna have to do present Kata. Maybe it'll be like we'll be able to do present Kata in like on the last day or something. Like maybe they'll do it twice. For now, I think we have to prioritize this. This is really important. This is when we're gonna get candy canes. I got sent back to 11th. That's not that bad. Apparently Q's 20. Can I spawn haunted house? No, please don't. The people can't help themselves, even though haunted house is like so mid. All right, I'm unironically not even entering gingerbread. Like, do you all really want a rolling pin, bro? We'll do that shit tomorrow. I don't know it takes a minute, but like that minute though, the minutes add up. What in the update? There's like a dungeon calendar where when you kill the dungeons on the calendar, they give you a present, which is basically a double loot roll. So every boss is a 2-for-1. Essentially. Plus they give like cookies and stuff. So that means doing katas is like 2 times quicker. The calendar is, if you press it's in the menu in the top right. It's where the roadmap used to be. Red scarf was valuable. It's good, but it's not better than doing double kata that could possibly give us a bunch of candy canes. We did kata for 3 days. Having double kata, we're doing 1 kata, counts as 2 essentially, is much more worth it than anything else right now. I have like 1,000 cookies. And also there's like a bear skin and stuff. Like why say you're going for the bear skin, right? Imagine having to do a dungeon you don't want to do. Imagine like let me think of a bad combo. A worm nest or a butterfly garden. Imagine that shit, bro. Terrible. That's just slow. This is at least cat is kind of quick. I just saw the link. What link? Oh yeah. I love it because people are like, you should make a Discord server. That's like always the thing people say to like YouTubers they don't know. And like I've had mine for like 3 years. So get in there. Get in there. Sometimes we're in VC. I said, where's the homies at? They're doing like bullshit, like John Doe and shit. They can't help themselves doing Slicer for some reason. Like, bro, this is this is a first time in history that doing a kata gives practically 3 times the loot. I'm trying to see candy canes. I'm getting a candy cane today. It is happening. I would not allow this to not give me a candy cane today. Ice ruins. Please don't spawn ice ruin keys. Now is not the time. Like this is genuinely like Serpent Catacomb time. This is more than ever. This is it. This is much more efficient than this is essentially like doing like 100 katas an hour. Like we already do like 60, but getting double loot, we might as well be doing 100. Times 20 to 30 people. Actually, probably these people are hopefully times like 30 people. Your stats document on Quest is actually really good. Thank you. Yeah, what's funny is I did not make it. You must thank Enderbull, but also, yes, that's right. That's right. I was a portion of the knowledge. I was half the brain I was 1/3 the brain behind that. The actual practical application was Enderbull like fiending and making a spreadsheet since day 1. I don't even know what possessed him to start making a spreadsheet day 1 on this game, but it's big. He built it from the start. Don't let your sandy crumble. Deepwoken reference. Is our present here? Bro, we are not doing heroes. Are you kidding me? Oh boy, a slicer's armor. Candy cane. Is chill like true. That's why Enderbolt's still here. In his words, I'm the only one that's a normal human being. Can I trade a Firehelm for a Reaper? No. I would rather you give me like 4 tier 6s. Candy cane. Oh, I can't click teleport. 13. We're 400k away from the reindeer skin. Are we? Oh, yeah, I guess we are. I wonder if we'll get it. No, we're not gonna get it tonight. Even if we do get to 10 mil tonight, it's probably not gonna register that we've done it. Who wants to give me 4 tier 6s for that? Like genuinely, please, bro. You're getting stuck in this in the sea where you can get nocturnes. I don't even know what, like, I only played BR, so I used all the new weapons, but I don't know how to get them. Don't roast me too hard, I'm a penguin. Hothbra's a penguin too, and I respect him, so. Die with my ice helmet file gift in my inventory. But you're not gonna die to Kata. But if you are worried, you should hand them to me for safekeeping. Set to 0. I don't think the seasons are gonna be a data reset or anything. I think we're good. I think a season is just like a map, kind of like Fortnite. Surely, right? And a battle pass for real. I said wait. Is there a troom? There's not even a troom here, bro. Y'all are... We missed the... Oh my god. TP. I'm saving the day. You're welcome. You respect me? I'm a penguin. You know? I said I respected Hothbra. But... Yo, you're like... 3 tier 6 for Ahi Reaper still in queue. I would do that trade. 3 minimum I would take. And also Ahi's amulets if you want them. Like genuinely, bro. I just want Valor. I'm basically trading these for like 200 Valor. Bro, why is it like lag spiking? What's going on? Maybe I should close my I know what to do. I'll close the tier list. It's probably tweaking out. Floral depths, bro. We do not have time to do fucking Willy Wonka world. Like, we need to do Serpent Katas. Efficient. What level are you? 70. 70 is the max level. Once you reach it, you get a little cool yellow bar that everyone asks you about. Ugh. Why are you showing me this setup, bro? This is like a trigger for me. Oh, you have a cloth. Was that from Overworld? Or was that from, like, this dungeon? Okay, yeah. I miss the Overworld. It's not a troom. Trooms have an eyeball, and they're more square, and they're darker. Not a troom. There might be a troom at the very bottom, though. I have no way to, like, scan it. I don't think so, though. I don't think it's worth it. Find the next one, minions. Peebo, then Ahi Reaper. Peebo over Ahi Reaper. Candy cane over Peebo. That is my... I'm a candy cane enjoyer. 13 people leave is crazy. Bro, we're locked in. What do you mean? Like, we're not leaving. We got candy canes to get. It's now or never. Today's the day. Speaking of which, lock in, bro. Why? I was about to say. Give me a Peebo and I leave. That's a crazy ask. Which waits for someone to DC. Ahi Candy Cane is not better than a Peebo, but it is very good. Peebo is like probably the best balanced weapon in the game right now. They buffed it a lot. Bro. But still, like Candy Cane, 12 range, 900 DPS true damage. A pretty good item. Just popped a haunted. Bro, can we not pop haunted houses? I don't want to do no damn haunted house. I don't care about fucking Frankenstein. I don't want no damn haunted robe. I want to open a present that gives me a candy cane. And then I want to do a troom that gives me another candy cane. Heal. I don't need the hell. Oh my god. It's like lag spiking now. There's too many people spawning in. I don't need to heal. What if you get another lightning bow? I don't want another lightning bow. I want a candy cane. Things with F just like graves. You can? The queue is stuck. Well, I can't blame the people, you know. There's 32 people in here. We're getting hella candy. Screaming Mike if you want candy cane. Please, please give me. Oh my god. Please, please give me a candy cane. Please, oh please, oh please. I beg. Please, 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 please. I'm on my knees standing up. I need the. Anyway, I'm tweaking out, bro. I'm actually tweaking out. Guys, this is it. I can feel it. It's in my bones. The aura of the present is telling me. Just say you don't want candy cane and it will give it to you. That's right. That's right. That's right. Reverse psychology on the boss. I'm glad the server limit's 40 now. Because when like it makes me feel like when there's like 60 people, like should I queue? It's not just scamming them. But I don't blame the queue for not moving. Bro, look at the lag spike when like 50 people spawn in. I can't stop doing who, bro. Look at them. No guild, by the way. They gotta add guild so I can make the 9 lives. Okay, I gotta learn that. You can press F on portals. Oh my god. Please, mommy Ahi, give us our candy. What?
Nerp, can you say hello to me?
No. Do it. 4 legendaries.
You're meanie. You're meanie.
God, the cookie, bro, they nerfed cookie chances or cookie amounts and we're still getting like 50 trillion cookies. Bro, the lag spikes of like 30 people loading is crazy. Realm of the Mad God's basically original Pixel Quest. I played Realm. That is the only. I played Realm for 30 hours. Oh God. Bottom. Someone's gotta make the shot. Call the shots here. I played Realm for like 30 hours and had a lot of fun, but my computer sucked at the time. So when I saw this game, I was like, "Ooh, that's Realm! It's my chance to enjoy the genre." And here we are. Does the money go to you or does YouTube steal it? It goes to me with no cut to YouTube. Ads, YouTube takes 45% of ads, but super chats are just directly to me. I'm partnered, which is basically Twitch partner. Like Twitch affiliate is like lower than that. Twitch partner is better. I'm like in the middle. Actually, I think YouTube partner is better. A snow bear. Anyways, yeah, it's me. I all the ads you watch are giving me pennies times 10,000. I said sound. Is there a problem? Do I need to fix something? Why not doing bog? Why not doing bog? I'm pretty sure not only is bog loot terrible, bog might be slower than this because of the slowing of the water. Like, we have speed builds running and shit. Like, there's like a John Doe dagger guy sprinting. Yeah, the pay to win also of raw MG is like another thing. Like, apparently raw MG has a lot of issues. Flashbacks of bog baddie.
Nerp, when are you gonna do Pixel Quest baddie tier list?
Tomorrow. No, I lied. There's a lot of like silly videos I need to do. But first we need to do the serious ones. Namely the treasure room one, because I now know exactly how to identify every treasure room. And that means I am the authority on shrooms. And so when people say shroom, y'all are wrong, bro. The shroom has an eyeball in the middle. If there's no eyeball, don't say it. Unhinged Clash Royale audios. Can you sing one? I don't know any of them. Hee 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 ha. Is that? Anyways. The only one I know, bro. Bro. Why are you screaming? Because you keep getting Ahi amulets? Count your blessings, bro. I wish I could get an Ahi amulet. I am not lying. This is not cope. Been 30 minutes, still number 2. I can't blame the people, bro. We're going hard right now. It has also a lot of bots as well. Does it? Does ROMG have bots? Well, how's the anti-cheat on ROMG? Like, is there hackers? Oh, wait, no. Someone told me there's like auto nexusing. How dare you? Were crafts intended to be only done once? Hey man, one of them is literally vault space voucher, so I assume so. One of them is reindeer signets. One of the descriptions is if you lost your reindeer signet, here's a second chance. So I assume you're only meant to be able to do it once. Give it la bro. So I be saying like verbatim. That's how I wake up. I just say la bro. There's people with bad usernames and bots sending scam websites. In my Discord? Or you mean like in the trading Discord that someone mentioned earlier? My Discord is auto bots. Like, it should be fine. There shouldn't be, like... You can't send links... No, in ROMG... Oh. I was about to say, bro, I have Autobots. So if my Discord can have Autobots and ROMG can, bro... 60% hackers... 20% bots and 20... Yeah, ROMG's community... I think ROMG suffers from old game disease. That's what I always say. It's just existed too long. It's fun to play a new game. Even if it's like a clone of something else. Or mod in your Discord. First of all, like, I think that's just a Discord thing, having to be verified. And also, I don't know, like, I only have like 2 mods anyway. I want vault space, not a single one. Bro, the presents are gonna be out for 2.5 more weeks. Can you imagine? Like, if I got like 10 Santa Claus, I'd buy 10 vault space. That's gonna lose the money. They want me to spend Robux. You know, they want you to just spend Robux, bro. Support the game. Just support the game for real. I wish I had a bunch of clovers. God, bro, look at the lag spike of all the people loading in. I would take 4 tier 6s minimum for the Reaper or a Reaper. I have several. Bro said 1 more kata, more like 20 more katas. I don't want to do anything except Overworld Krampus, genuinely. That is the only thing I'll kill that is not Catacombs today. You said 3. 3 for you. You get a special deal. Smiley face. I just want Valor, bro. Y'all don't realize, like, I'll trade all my Ahi items for Valor. I have candy canes. Inflation is a bitch. I spent 2k Robux on Vault. I think I spent more. I don't know how many Vault spaces I bought, but like my cope is that I'm supporting the game. Even worth it. It probably isn't. I would spend your first cloth on a Reindeer signet. How many cloth? Is it 4 cloths for the Reindeer signet? I'm spending my first cloth on Vault space, I think, because my Vault is cooked. 3. Yeah, considering I have 0, I'm gonna assume they're kind of rare. I've done like 20 overworld presents. A turkey escape. We just have to do that for the culture, don't we? Gotta stay like locked in, you know? A good reset doing turkey escape. Right, when are you going to stream tomorrow? At minimum 6 p.m. EST, but I'll probably like try early. I'll probably like do earlier. Not too early. Like Sunday is gonna be fucking early because the update is at noon, but because I want to get a lot of katas in tomorrow before 7, so probably earlier. Because now the dungeon calendar exists, like we have to do the dungeon that's on the calendar thing. We can't be doing kata when there's, you know, floral depths on the calendar. So at minimum like 22 hours from now. But don't worry, I'm here for like 2 more hours. If you're asking so you can like join me early, then that's fair. So they did increase the server size, so oh god. There's so many people that like the lag spikes are happening. Is there any weapon that gives speed other than Baller? What? The Ahi's Candy Cane gives 8 speed. Does Baller give speed? I guess it does. Yeah, Ahi's Reaper is the original speed weapon. I wonder how many people made it here before me. Yeah, get me in there. I'm getting that 10%, bro. I'm greedy. I'm hella greedy. They call me Mr. Greed. Hand Can gives 5 speed. That's really funny. Ahi's Reaper gives 8. See? I have one in my inventory. Proof. My first golden turkey gave me golden turkey garments. That's crazy. That is insane. Oh god, I'm not getting kill credit. All right, back to katas. I think I got kill credit. I'm not sure. Probably. I'm genuinely prioritizing katas. We can always... There might be Gingerbread Hero on the calendar once. So... I would have 100 speed. I was so rusty. Did you like die? No one has died, fortunately. Q moved by 1. I wonder who got like banished. Bro, I can't even find a kata. Like, what is this? Every time it's just like this. Present, there's no... Oh, there is. I've missed all the overworld presents today. This one I'm not missing. This is it. It's been a long journey, but I'm finally gonna get the cloth. I need that vault space, bro. My vault is overflowing with cookies. I need to spend the cookies more than anything. I don't even know why I'm saving them. Like what am I even gonna buy with them? Golden tickets, I guess. I think I only need 6 stacks of cookies. Ring of Horrors, Peebo, Honey Pendant for my Floralax, and Mini Ahi. That's a bad trade, I think. Honey Pendant's mid now. Peebo is a good one. Ring of Horrors is going to get usurped by Rose Gauntlet. And like I like Floralax, and the skins are more valuable than that, I think. The queue is moving. I wonder how. Damn it. Seems a scam. I'm surprised the queue moved so suddenly. Number 1 in line. Bruh, Cole. I wonder how rare the cloth is. I'd like to know. Because I did a lot of, not a lot. I was hopping low level servers or low people servers, low populace for presents earlier. And I probably did like 10, 15. So like, and I didn't get one. So it seems kind of ridiculous. I got 2 elves on the shelf. I got a bunch of coal. Coal gives fire. I'm shaking my head, bro. Like, what are you talking about? What's going on? I can't be doing this. Yeah, the cloth is only overworld for some reason. I think that's probably a bug, bro. There's no way. I mean, I kind of get it, but like, at least make it rare from this one. Maybe it is. Acting like I don't want that valor. The red bar. What red bar? My health bar? It hits 0 and I die. What red bar? This? Right there. 40 presents to get 2 cloths. I feel like I did like 20 presents, probably. That's fine. We have time. I would just like to get at least 1 cloth so I can get the vault space for now. Obviously, the Reindeer Signet is definitely like something I gotta get because I want 2 of them. I'm sure everybody wants 2 of them. I'm debating, like, should I be running... Do I have clovers? I think no, I only have enough clovers for Gauntlet. Those are much better. They're reskinning the heavy armor from Woodland Ruins. Yeah, apparently they're doing ice-plated armor for some reason. I don't believe that's going to be good, though, unless it has, like, a new stat. Penguin Signet, and yes, I'm going to get 2 of those bad boys. Way better than Reindeer Signet garbage. Penguins gained 300k on us today. Yeah, that was a complete psyop and trickery from the devs. And I will expose those frauds. Bro, you can't be told that, like, it's got to be random or people are just going to choose one team. And then they choose one team and win. And then you're like, wow, one team is winning. Crazy. I don't even know why I have this, but... bro, why are you spawning turkey escapes? We can't help ourselves. You can't be placing these. What if I get a 3rd musket? That would be another YouTube short. Got like 300 candy canes. Bro, you just can't. You're just not allowed. Like, what's the point of having teams if you're just gonna like help out the losers? They're losers. They're meant to lose. Like, all my homies hate penguins. With Crusher's Hammer and Rolling Pin for yes. I have like 3 Slicer armor, bro. Like, and like, joke's on you. Slicers is cooked as soon as the tier 7 biome comes out. But yeah, anyways. I would trade Slicer armors away. I only need 1. Because I'm not gonna die before the tier 7 biome, surely, right? Real. Nothing can kill me this update unless like something horrible happens. And even then, like I'd still have extra gear. I just wouldn't have a floral axe anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, I want a rolling pin, so I don't have one. And having like 10 crusher hammers is funny. Slicer armor and Ahi Reaper, what's better? What? You should trade your lightning bow for anything in S tier. Except the coral staff. Power of the tier list, unironically. But more directly, literally any good weapon, like a piercer bow, a goddamn floral axe. You have a P-bow to trade. I do. I have 2, but like, what you trying to give me for real? I somehow have 2. Honestly, if I died and didn't have a floral axe, I'd probably be using the bow. Wow. All right, more katas. Trade Zika at vaults whenever you're free. Thanks, man. And I'm free now. What did you want again? Is this the trade? Hold on. What was it? What was it? A slicer armor? Oh, you got these both yourself? Look at you. Give me these. All my homies rolling on the pin. Oh god, bro. Get those away from me. 6, 7. Can you get, oh, there's a present. Chat, lock in. There was a present. Mainly me lock in. I'm trying to get a cloth for real. Let me heart that. Got 150 ping. I ain't trying to die. Bro, it's this projectiles are client side. Ping actually doesn't really do much. It just affects how quickly you can like nexus. Like I've played like 200 ping. It's actually not that bad. You'll probably have no problem. Though the people in the queue are probably appreciating if you leave. Thanks, man. A lot of Europeans play this game. A lot of Great British pounds and euros, I'm noticing. I guess that's what happens when you update the game at 2 a.m. for NA East. Your total playtime. Yo, I'm like number 6 playtime, bro. But like half of that, or like a third of that at least, is like overnighting for projectile speed. The enemies die slower. Yeah, but like does it really matter when there's like 10 trillion people in the server? I don't know. It matters if you're like solo, but I feel like with a big giga teams, number 10. Bro, I overnighted projectiles with a Sylvan staff. Everyone knows this. That's like at least like 400 hours. I feel like 3 or 4 of those days are just straight Sylvan staff AFK with an auto clicker. I have all the projectiles. I'll leave for now since people are trying to join. Oh god, I've been sentenced to background noise. My playtime here, I'll show you my playtime. 2 days. 2 days on this account, on this character. I've not been alive very long. My death valor is normal. Projectors can be out of sync and won't count for damage. Yeah, that's true. I feel like 150 is like all right though. When it's like 200, 300, it's bad. Does candy cane scale off attack? I mean, everything does technically, but like no. If you mean like separately, here, you want to see what a candy cane is? Don't give me coal, bro. I've been a good boy. 938 base value is insane. It's not insane. Like, you've been here as I've been doing this. You've been here with me. I'm just, like, every time we kill her, we get, like, one. Realistic trade. A Krampus staff? The first one to have 12 range. No, Ahi Reaper is. It's also still the only weapon to have anything above 10. And now it's, like, a really good weapon. Because it's nearly 1,000 DPS at 12 range. Which is very good. For all the content in this game. A snow bear. That Orcs of Pixel Quest. I thought the Orcs of this game was going to be released on day one. I opened the game and I was like, okay, like how many dungeons do we have to complete to do, you know, the big bad? And turns out that did not exist. Yeah, it's a realistic trade. One's from a world boss and the other's from the boss that you have to kill a world boss for. I think Scarf is less, I feel like there's more scarves in the game because people have gingerbread keys, but like, yeah, that's a very fair trade. It's 2 Christmas items. Though I don't know I don't know how many people like Final Gift is the thing. Like, I'm using Final Gift. I don't really know. Would you take that trade? What do you say? But Krampus staff and robe for your Peebo. What is and robe? You mean Krampus robe? I would not take that trade. Peebo can get a little more than that, I feel. I'm like, I don't want a Krampus staff that badly. I just like, I do want one. I want to make a Christmas staff for real. But I would do like a Krampus staff and like, I don't know. But there's only like so many. I guess like an ice helm and like something else for real. For real, something else. What a scam. Where's my candy? I can't wait for the new dungeon. Then Slicer's armor. Yeah, like, okay. The thing is, the Slicer's armor and tier 6 Dex armor are identical. So when they release tier 7 Dex armor, it's just better. No matter what. Unless they have the exact same stats for some reason. So Slicers is only good until the next biome. It's not going to be better in the next biome. Unless they buff it at the same time, which could work. 2 robes and a Krampus staff. I have so many. I low-key have like 4 robes. Like, yeah, like that's the issue. If I keep taking robes, I'm gonna end up having like 8 Krampus robes. What was the other dungeon? Yeah, Bog. The 2 baddies. It's the baddie dungeon calendar. My PC is freezing. I don't want to lose Signet. I think it's the server, bro. When like 40 people teleport, there's a lag spike. That's a ripperoni. Ender is sentenced to bad PC. Bog does not have reskins. There is no Christmas axe or Christmas ornament pendant that heals 200 on equip or anything, unfortunately. Ouch. I don't want to play 3 minutes every 30. Man, you got the You got the Ripperoni PC. Well, at least you get to let the guy who's been waiting in queue for 2 hours in. My day one playtime character. Yeah, that... A lot of people said kind of similar things. Like, one guy said, I died on my level 60, and at level 20, I'm already doing more damage. This is a math game, unfortunately. Math always matters. The end game of this game is going to be like fighting or doing turkey escape while fighting a boss. Clean all the quest. Yeah, they buff the quest XP. You just quest skip and just instant at level 60. Really, the only thing you lose now, if you have a bunch of Valor, is my respect and also the items you were using. They made like XP progression not even matter. I guess also your death Valor. I'm trying to stay alive for... I know Slicer can kill me. Slicer's the only thing that's ever killed me in the last like month. That's crazy. That's insane. That guy got through the queue before you guys. Bro. For only a few days. Wait. What was the trade? Did I say no to Krampus staff for my lightning bow? Or no, that was for P-bow. I was about to say. The lightning bow I would just swap for a Krampus staff genuinely. For my P-bow, should I take it? Yes. The mushroom bomb doesn't matter, but the candy cane does. Is there a present here? I think there might be a present down there, but whatever, the cat is catting. What? I was in Loping server and couldn't haven and died with my signet. It's fine, just make another one. You just have to get 3 Santa's claws. So basically that's never happening. Praise worth because you can just grind for candy cane today. Man, you are overestimating how common this item is. I don't know. Piercer bow is definitely like much more common and probably like Piercer bow is tough to get, but like candy cane. Okay, it would have been cool if I got it as I said it, but here we are. The ice claymore is just a slightly better fire claymore. It's not exceptional. It does damage, true. It's not a special weapon. If you expect me to be like, it's the best weapon ever, it's not. It's all right. It's basically what the Necrophase was. Mediocre. I had that same thought. Like, why doesn't Ice Claymore slow? Imagine how good that would be. I'm not the piano boss. No. I look at the Discord, but I don't like look at. You gotta like ping me things if you want me to like look at things. I don't look at images. I just like read the 360k. Yeah, we'll get 10 mil tomorrow. We'll be rocking the Reindeer tomorrow. Tomorrow. How many candy cane do you get from a drop? 1. Gulp. 1 more Cata. How funny would it be if Ice Claymore gave point? Ice Claymore should just slow like a Frostbow. But that would devalue Frostbow because it's much better than a Frostbow. Especially if it slows. What's the gap between the two teams? It was 487k last I checked. It should be around like 510 right now. Vault for light bow. But I don't know what I'm trading. I forget. What are you giving me? We were talking about trades a lot. Things going smooth. God, Ender, you gotta like charged 5 cents for your spreadsheet, and then eventually you'll have enough for a PC. Believe me, I know I had the bad PC struggles. Like a disease you overcome. It builds character. The gap is 530k. Wow, like, and tomorrow it's gonna be back down to 400k because they're gonna boost penguins again. Like, I don't know. That's just a skip baller and crusher. I do that. I skip baller and crusher. Sometimes I do crusher, but I mostly skip. I always skip baller because the drops he drops are not droppy. Let me not get one shot. Oh my god. Give me that. Oh. Can we like not? The cookies are done. Or something. I got a coal. You deserved it. Team Naughty. Anyways. Bro, I'm excited. I'm gonna rock the Reindeer skin. It's like actually so cute. I hope it prances. But does little jumps. Cramp for light bow. I would do that, yes. I do not care about my lightning bows. Let's talk about, did you get robbed in gingerbread? That's rough, buddy. Nice. Candy ahi for Pixelwing hat. No. Definitely not. Absolutely not. I would take like 5 of them, probably. But no. Absolutely under no circumstance. During the Halloween event, I never even got a Pixelwing has a drop. A Master Builder Pixelwing hat does not exist. I don't even know what your username is. Oh, Gunther's already there. Oop. Wait, don't forget about me. Is there a way to tell if there's a treasure room? Yes. Yeah, I really gotta make this treasure room video, bro. People don't know the tech. Every single one has a special little mini map. I'll upload that after the tier list because like you gotta space these things out. Give me candy. No. Got the I do have a Reaper. Yes. I would trade it for tier 6s. Bro, it's hard to juggle inventory space with all these big pots. I gotta like stop picking them up or something. I think I have enough for the gauntlets. I have so many cookies too. Too much. We're too rich. Over the Reindeer skin wardrobe, you can see its walking animation. Oh, you can? Or you lied to... Oh, the wardrobe. I'm trolling. The devs will nerf cookie drops. They don't need to nerf cookie drops, bro. Like, all I'm saying is we will never run out of Ice Rune keys. Matter of fact, don't trade for Ice Rune legendaries because I'm gonna have like 30 keys in my thing, and so is everyone else. Like, we're basically getting an Ice Rune key every like 5 minutes. Like, I think Ice Rune trades are off, like completely off. If you can trade them away, but we're gonna be getting Ice Rune legendaries until 2026, bro. Actually, until 2027 probably. I mean, Haunted House keys weren't even being like given away, and we had so many. Ice Runes is just like a joke. Everyone's gonna have 10 plus in their gift box, including me. I died with 500 cookies. First of all, what? That's crazy. How? Why? Who did this to you? Why did you let it happen? Did you deserve it? That's crazy. That's like 13 Ice Rune keys. Just says 8 stacks of cookies. Oh, bro. Like, I'm thinking that, like, I have a lot of vault space. Like, people always say that because I've actually bought like 6 or 7 vault spaces. But like, I'm realizing some people are running like 4 vault spaces. Some people are free to play. Oh my. Let's do the trade. Wasn't Gunther there? 6-7. Stop. I would do that trade, but you know, this generation is cooked a little bit. 8-9. Love this emoji. YouTube emojis goes hard. I'm tweaking out. YouTube emojis go hard. I love this one. I always want to use this one like this, but like the actual emoji is so offensive. It's like I feel like people are gonna get the wrong idea with that emoji. It's like it's genuinely so offensive to like see that emoji. Oh, you are Gunther. Oh,
That emoji is hilarious.
What the I'm all right, Gunther. Oh my god. I'll just miss one Catacombs. It hurts me, but I'll miss one. Spending my cookies on my golden tickets, and now I have 50 golden tickets. I had a pix when we had someone offer me 3 Pierce Bow, 3 Crusher Hammer, and 3 Ahi Candy. Should I take it? Okay, you don't understand how like impossible it is to get a Pixelween hat. But like I would, but like I also wouldn't. You missed present. The worst thing you could have said to me. See, how did you hurt? Grand Apocalypse. How do you have this? Wait, hold on. Do you know who Grand Apocalypse is? It's this guy. How the hell do you have this item? Where did you get this? Did you trade for this? Did he not quit the game? Bro, wait, hold on. There's genuinely no way you have this item. This is the rarest thing I've ever seen. You have a Grand Apocalypse legendary. Yo, give me this. Holy, how did you get this? What the, did you, no, I don't believe, this is the most valuable thing in my vault. People don't understand, bro. That we thought that guy quit the game, like genuinely. We thought he quit. Appreciate it. You don't understand, bro. You just gave me liquid gold. Oh, here. I'm spending some cookies. I'm gonna prove my point that ice rune keys. People are gonna have ice rune keys until 2027. Also, I can make this. Cookies. Here it is. They're so cheap. Like, they're a joke item. I have too many. I'm trying to like clear some vault space. I think that's enough. Great Staff of Krampus for Peebo. I'm good, I think. All right, let me get some golden tickets too for the culture, so nobody has like a mental breakdown. But like literally, like these are so. I'm collecting these for the moments when the event ends. Like we want to do some ice runes. Like that's all I'm saying. Like this is rookie numbers. All right, I'm coming back. Time. Bro, I need to get a Santa cloth. I can't be missing overworld things. You traded me a minute ago. You did? You trade Grand Apocalypse a minute ago? Are you high? Yes. Q1. Grand better appreciate. Grand. I thought Grand quit the game, bro. Like I genuinely. He was like a historical moment. He died in our server. Because you never know the future. They put more events in the ticket. We have a lot of time. As you can kind of see, cookies just kind of rain in from the sky. Gave Grand a P flag for Krampus staff, and he gave it in Neep. A Piercer flag for one is crazy. Piercer flags are just like buns. I don't know. I have like 3 Piercer flags I want to trade. Candy cane incoming. I hope so. I'm trying to get number 5. Ice runes for 20. I'm talking about ice runes for 2026. Genuinely. Like I'm gonna say it one more time. Do not, under any circumstance, trade for ice rune legendaries. We are going to have them forever. I was waiting at vault. What trade are we doing? My Reaper. Oh. Oh. Oh god, the lag spikes. All right. What's your username again? You literally don't even have, brother, in your backpack. Lock in. I got scammed after dying. Saw someone get legendary from Krampus, then die a second later. I saw that live on stream, actually. He got cooked. He got a final gift and just died immediately. Oh my god. Okay. Valor. All right, back to the gameplay. He was doing trades. If I can get in, I will trade you tier 4 for you axe. Is that a threat? No, what? Huh? Fine. I like my floral axe. Everything I'm wearing is not for sale. Yeah, unfortunately, getting cursed luck by accident is the worst thing ever. A mushroom bomb, bro. You mean you're gonna give me tier 6s for a mushroom bomb? I'll do that. Give me several. Is the ice crab skin for sale? I'm wearing it. Can you trade skins that you're wearing? I think I've consumed it. Like, it's just gone. Imagine if the candy cane stuff were still pre-nerf. You get so many like now. I see why they nerfed it. You'd be getting 20 cookies like a minute. The snow bear skin without using it, it doesn't say it trade lock. Yeah, but like I've used the ice crab skin. That's why I'm like. I don't know who the hell is trading for a snow bear skin. Like, it's, you know, it just got released. Just get one yourself. Surely I'll get one eventually. But I care more about candy canes. You won't be able to, you'd be able to trade skins. Yeah. Like, I have 3 snowman skins that no one will ever want to trade for because everyone has 3 of them. But like, I guess if you really like gauntlet skins one day. 8 cookies, that's crazy. A treasure object. Is there a treasure? Ew, they're doing John Doe. I don't want to do John Doe. Minions, find me a kata. Minions, fetch me a catacomb. Anyways. Oh, we did. John Doe is my dad. You can't trade it. Yeah, they're planning to add like skin trading, but nobody is ever going to trade for skins. Are we serious? At least not the ones like that. The ones people are going to trade for are the ones that they already trade for because they're already tradable. Like the ice crab and the ahi and stuff. But I can't trade, bro. Nobody's going to trade for Nekomatas, bro. Like, genuinely. I don't think anybody... There's got to be nobody, literally nobody who cares. Wait, so the points are probably going up much faster, right? That's good. Excellent. We will be reindeers soon. The new gamble. Oh yeah, the new gamble's in 2 days. I forgot that's why I'm saving Valor. I was planning to spend the first 20 minutes gambling. Maybe you can trade the Stroom skins you have on. That'd be crazy. Like that's it. That would be insane because like to me this skin is just consumed. This is like I have it. Can you imagine? No, I won't be wearing it for a while when I'm a reindeer. I gotta represent. Such a cute skin though. We need to all wear reindeer skins so we can like really see who's not a penguin, a dirty penguin. Bro, oh, 2 Reapers. I feel scammed, bro. Like where's my candy cane? There's a skin in wardrobe. I'm sure nobody has it. Yeah, everyone saw that. I'm not sure what that is. We should totally go to mine. Mine has more aura. It could be in the new gamble, and if it is, I'm getting it, but I'm not going to use it. Penguins are not catching up. Penguins are cheaters. They're frauds. The mods like gave the Penguins like 500,000 points. The Penguins are back to losing. I did a test. The gap dropped by 400k, and I did a time lapse test in which the gap in an hour and a half went from 471 to 487,000. And now, and that math has showed me it's like 10k an hour. And now, as this guy said, the gap is 550k. So the gap is rising again. Tomorrow it's going to be 700k again. So like I don't know what their deal is. Like I want the whole thing was going to be there's a lead of 1 million and I make it a whole thing. I want the 1 million lead. No, it's not. Is penguin? No, it's not time zone. It's not legitimate. It's just like the mods. Like I swear, like a mod just spawned in a bunch of candy canes, just like use them all. The winning team. I hope it must be something important if the devs are willing to intervene to make it a close race or a closer race. We're winning. We're gonna win. Team Reindeer is gonna. Team Reindeer can't lose. They literally boosted them 500,000 and every penguin was like, we're making a comeback. No, you're not. Even if they could give the Penguins 2 million points right now, and before the end of the event, we'd catch up again. We're just a better team. Like, genuinely. Like, we're fine. No need to panic, penguin, or no need to penguin reindeers. Anyways, no need to panic. But the issue with I'm having is like the devs doing something like that. Like that's just cringe. Or a badge. Could be a badge. Could be like an item. Could be a number of things. Could be a title. Like winner of Christmas 2025 or something. Could be something that they're going to make that's unique for the winning team. Like related to the animal. A better signet would be crazy. Reindeer's winning signet. Reindeer's glowing signet. 10% loot bonus. 80 health. 15 attack. 10 speed. Be awesome. That'd be busted. But then I'd be even more terrified to lose it. Like now that we can get an extra one, like I'm trying to get a second signet and then I'll be like, cool. The privilege of cyberbully penguins for a year, forever. What do you mean for a year? Forever. The penguin team is say time lapse 1 year. We're in the future. Let's be honest. They're not going to do the same animals. So no matter what, we can always make fun of penguins. It is a forever. A throwable beer bottle. I don't think they do that to Roblox game. I could do a throwable bottle, but like that's like a we are yeah. What do you mean we get the privilege of doing it? We are cyberbullying penguins. What? There's no legendary in here. Oh. The real legendary was the 10 candy canes. A reindeer in a jar, like a little ornament. A forever clover. As the winning team, you have earned plus 10% loot bonus forever. No, that would cause so much rage. It's probably going to be like a title or a badge or I don't know, some silly thing. Maybe some special token. Could be anything. They probably haven't even thought of it yet. Reminds my little pony. No. Don't think about that. Don't do. What do you mean it reminds you of My Little Pony in a jar? Evo for Ahi Candy, good or bad? Bad. People were doing Evo for Musket, and that's a much better trade because the Musket is much more You can get candy canes. Yo, how many people are on the game right now? I'm curious about the active player count. What's set up? I just use slicer armor and then like the two, the two linked items like the amulet. And then, spell doesn't really matter, but you can use whatever spell. Mainly slicer armor because dex armor is better with stabs. Oh my god. Ice Claymore for Peebo. Good. Very good. I don't believe anybody should trade for ice items. I believe Ice Helm and Ice Claymore have 0 value because the Ice Rune keys are printed. Far past when the update ends, you're going to have to get ice stuff. You should trade them away and get better stuff. W or L? I don't know. What was the trade we did? I want to play Terraria. Of course you do, right? Terraria brain rot. I want to check the active player count. I'm curious. $1.1K. We're saved. What would you trade your musket for? Like a lot. Muskets are like actual good items and they're extremely rare. So like, I don't know. It's not even like a collector's item. It's just straight up an item that I could use right now if I wasn't doing like Floralax tricks because we have so many people. Lightning in a bottle for musket. That's crazy. I got nothing. You threw. I moved up in the queue. That's good. Yo, what's the queue? Who's the back of the line? Anybody know? Okay, bro. A staff of Krampus. Sure, we'll kill the gingerbread. I don't care. Doesn't exist, but they're adding ice blade armor. On release, it was only an ice helm. Then they made the ice claymore, and now on the weekend they're gonna make the ice. I don't know how it takes that long to make reskins, but the devs are like a mess. It's fine because the update's gonna be at like 12, which means that if it gets delayed 2 hours, it's fine. Doesn't matter. It's whatever. Because it's gonna be early, I'm willing to wait like 3 hours. I'm just not willing to wait 3 hours when it's like 1 a.m., bro. You know? He's not slamming his face. He's doing the Super Mario like like slam his face, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to like put the, you understand. Everyone knows. The dude he slams his face on the ground and then like you have to ground pound his back. Can I get something? Yeah, some advice. Lock in. Is your beloved rapier? Isn't it buffed? Yeah, there's a lot of weapons to use. That's the thing. Currently in the circumstance, Floralax is a really good weapon for what we're doing. I'm sure you can see. Like, I get to charge it and then just dump it on the boss. Can I have the bow? You're asking me for 75 Valor right now. The new staff. Which new staff? Krampus staff? It's like fun. It's not good because they're like, it was bugged and that's why it was like busted. But it's fun to use. And that means a lot. Fun matters. You have 25,000 and it's not enough. You know why I have 25,000? So I don't give away tier 6s. Perfect floor, deleting blossom and floral. Yeah, that's annoying. I hope they add a Floralax reskin. That's what I hope for this weekend. That shoots Christmas wreaths and does like a bunch of damage. Yeah, we are gonna have 1,000 ice room keys. I just showed that I just put 20 in my gift box. I just like added 20. You think I'm gonna pop them this event? No. Those are getting popped in 2027, bro. Do not trade for ice legendaries. It's gonna become like haunted house legendaries where there's like so many of them, like Frankenstein armor. There's so many Frank armors in existence. People get a Frank armor every other day. Watch it stack with a stat like HP. This does the same thing. Like, give me Floralax Christmas edition and just make it busted. Like, make it, please. Increases damage by like 100. Now I gotta be bad because karma doesn't exist. True. Good things happen to bad people. I mean, I'll give you a thing. You just have, I will give you an Ahi Reaper and an amulet. You just have to get into the server. About that bow. This is like 75 Valor. Bro, if they released Christmas Floral and it was old Floral, it would be busted. Like, even like the lifetime. Give me the 3 shots. Yes, that's my username. Good luck. Tell me what the queue is. Too much legendaries, so you have to start organizing your vault. That's the worst ever. You don't realize I have 9 character slots and they are not characters. They're all storage space. Bro really wants the old Floralax. That was my peak, bro. That was the pinnacle. I love that item. It's still like, even nerfed, it's still like good. I mean, they buffed it again, but it's not what it was. And what it was the best item in the game by far. I'm hoping for the Christmas wreath axe. Like, that would be my main weapon along with candy. Like, genuinely. To give me overpay for John Doe? No. I have dropped John Doe legendaries to clear vault space. Do true damage. I love how we're just like all fantasizing about Floralax doing like 4k DPS. No, unfortunately it wouldn't be that busted, but it would be better. It would be forced to be better than this, and this is already good, and that would make it really, really cracked. Do you want floral? Yes. This is a question for me. Yes, I will take another one. You need 7 Santa Claus in total. I have 1. Backpack? I do the vault space. Unless you don't have a backpack. Do you not have a backpack? There was a free one. Did you die? Craft the backpack. With flying reindeer. Wait, will you give me... What will you give me for candy cane? I don't know. What do you want? You have a candy cane? And you just died and you have like nothing else? Bro, use the candy cane, the hell? I don't know. I'll give many things for candy cane, but like, I don't know like what you want. Just depends on what items you want, for real. I like candy canes. And I'm surprised I haven't gotten ones to drop. For real. Or a second one. I may have been rich. Yeah, where are the overworld presents, bro? What's going on? Why is no one announcing them? You want extra slicer armor? I don't know. I just traded one. I've traded a lot because I've gotten a lot. He's man bat. Does it not give a legendary notification? I imagine it did. Room telly, me when I lie. Why you call him squishy, bro? Don't call another man squishy. Oh, can I get a candy cane, bro? Like, what is this? Ooh, no, not ooh. I'm calling it legendary next run. Can I have that? Yeah, for 4 tier 6s, you can have that. Yo, is there a present up here? Y'all trifling? Oh. The whole visible. What did you just say to me? The hell? Guys, leave the queue as 10. It's over. How about a tier 4? No. I want Valor. The whole map. Didn't the last time you like attempt to do that, your computer like exploded? But they got you. That's what I'm saying, bro. I would not forget when they got me using Coral Staff. They're trying to get me to like be Mr. Beast, but like I was Mr. Broke at some point. I was using a Coral Staff live on camera, and everyone was just pointing and laughing. I would never forget. Oh God. Oh my. Oh, it's free. Oh, I'm Mr. Oh, it's free. Fine. Thank God, the streamer RNG. Praise be. Actually got one during special Cata Day. Oh my God, to the collection it goes. Okay, so the guy who said they should have added a special Christmas pop-up. There it is. Ah, number 5. Praise be. Where's... No way I died. Wow, the two sides of the same coin. You were spooned. I am not spooned. I've done thousands. Streamer RNG, you guys are... I will go dry for 3 days, and then I'll get like 2 candy canes. And you guys will be like... I actually got one during the special Cata Day. I'm happy. You did... That guy did call it. He said, I'm calling legendary next run. True. What are we going to do next? What's the next dungeon calendar? We're going to be following the calendar as a group, as a unit. We're going to be doing like calendar. Here, let me check. Tomorrow is floral. Oh, no, tomorrow is ice forest. Lots of ice forest. 1 trillion billion ice forest. We're going to get the ice forest skin and other things like... Oh God, I'm using a bow like a noob. Ugh. They've got me using a tier 6 bow, bro. And I can't switch. Give me some of your luck. Bro, I'm unlucky. I've done so many katas. Like, at this point, I'm closing in on probably lucky 4. Is the craft for the Christmas staff worth it? No, but you should do it. Because you can only get one. You might as well. If you have 3 cloths, get the other things first. I think the priority is vault space and an extra signet, and then whatever you want. I think get those 2 first though. That's 4 cloths. And it stays in the gift box. Are you what? I can't believe I got a candy cane, bro. Like my first one was from a troom. I get to feel like the people who are lucky now. This is awesome. The crafting things. Yeah, I think they stay in the gift box. I assume so, because everything else you get goes in the gift box. Including the cookies. Like when you claim the cookies from like personal Pixel Mist things. I suppose I'm at 15k. That makes me like top like 100, doesn't it? Value is going to drop so much. It probably will. People will probably get quite a few. But also, like, who cares? It looks cute. Freak you, Neep. I dropped a JD but joined a Kata. That's good. I prefer Kata over everything, especially now. This is like, we're not going to be doing Kata after today, or I guess tomorrow we'll do it too until it flips us. But like, getting the present is so OP. They need to add animations for cloth. Bro, I was under the impression it did a little holiday pop-up. I guess not. Should pop clovers. I do, but like, I need to save them for the gauntlets. I don't have like a surplus. I only have one mistletoe, gold, and normal. I used them all during Thanksgiving. Like, I had a bunch, and I straight up used like 3 hours worth of clovers on Thanksgiving. So like, small fumble. But I got a musket, so. Ew. Why are there people like in the snow biome, bro? The ice force was tomorrow. We have the server luck boost though. We always have server luck boost. We have enough people that like, when we only need to pop like 12 bells for how long we do this, like, we always have bells. 50 cookies for a clover. Can you do that? Is that a thing? You're lying. Did I miss that? That's OP. Are you just like hoping that's a thing? I wish. Man, kill this man. I think I might have a couple clovers. I might get a 20-minute clover thing going. Actually, I need them for Gauntlet. They're much better used on Gauntlet. Oh, you can mystery gift. This gives golden. This gives a mistletoe, so technically. Goodbye to the bow. And this is a mistletoe too. Bro. Wait. Wait. 3 seconds. 3, 2. Okay, that countdown was bullshit. Let's see if I have clovers. Mistletoe, clover, clover. I have like a one combo for a gauntlet. Oh, I have another bell. I didn't even realize. I can't have the speed builds being like, he missed a thing if he was fast. They might add one next. I hope so. I hope they add a few things next update, but the Christmas update is adding gambling, and the gambling will probably give clovers. Like, I could get clovers if I gambled, because the gamble boxes give clovers, but I'm not gonna. Bro, we do not need to do ice runes. Don't pop ice runes, crack mister. Or anybody else. There's no point. Like, we can stockpile so many keys. We can just do that whenever. Why are you having the cookies separated in 3? 4, but yeah. I don't know, man. I'm playing Biscuit Brigade here. Fucking mind your business. God, the lag. The servers are getting worse and worse. Can I join, sir? Yes. In the pin message, but good luck. The queue might be queuing. Hope they give me a can. I hope I get another candy cane, bro. I'm so unlucky. Something special tingles when I get a candy cane. Like the most valuable item in the universe to me. You are not unlucky. I am unlucky. I'm Mr. Unlucky. They call me Neep. Neep the no drops. Like, they call me that. Or Christmas legendary notification more. That's a hard one. The Christmas one or the Halloween one was a bat. I think I have to like I will not fall for the new is better. I think Halloween one is actually just better. Nobody calls you that. But they call me Neep the noob because I'm always using tiered items instead of legendaries. You ain't unlucky, twin. You ain't 700 katas in like me. Yes, I am. I'm more. I straight up did like 1,000 before I got one. And that's with like server luck boosts and shit. I know it is literally a 1 in 1,000 achievement check. No, the achievements got updated like 60% through when we were doing them. We had done 2.5 days before they updated achievements. And mine's still like, hold on. Even with that, the fact that it was at 30 before they fixed the achievements. Yeah, like I have done a lot. That is just after they fixed the achievement to make it 5%. And you gotta realize 5% isn't required to get loot, you know? Gonna run out of space. Bro, just like trade them in for like 20 cookies. No drop nerf. Yeah, that's what they call me, bro. Like, man, I watched this guy for 20 hours and he only got 1 legendary and it was a pirate ring. Went from 0 to 700. I went from, I don't know. I went from 33 to 370, but also we did more than that. Like on the first 2 days, I only got like 20 progress, even though we did like 1,000. I have the boss, the bear drops. That's true. 10% gives you a bonus. I don't think it's very much though. And it's still more worth it to do it in big teams because you do them much quicker. I mean, look at this shit. Especially with Ahi where the artifacts don't scale. It's beyond cooked. Bruh. Yeah, where'd the squad go, bro? There's only like 10 of us. $30 HP or 8 dex Floralax. The dex. Always the dex. There is not a build on the planet where the dex is worse. There's a reason I made my thumbnail for that video 30 HP thumbs down, 8 dex thumbs up. Because it's the only universal truth in this entire game. Oh god. 3 mini skins. I think there's more. There's the bog one, there's the ice one, there's mini Ahi, there's mini antler dude. I don't think there might not be a worm nest one. I don't think there's a mushroom den one. Unless the mushroom den one is what I'm thinking is the bog one. No, there's 5. I don't think there's a worm nest one. Is there a worm nest shroom skin? I know of 5. Yeah, there's only 5. There's literally just no worm nest one. They don't want to make us a bat or something, I guess. I'd be okay with being a bat. Luck. Man, I'm so unlucky, guys. It's been so long without a candy cane. Where's me getting like the back-to-back, bro? Like, those guys got back-to-back. Like, what is this? Got so many. I don't need potions. I've been dropping potions. We are getting so many potions. I've never had so many potions ever. Top left present. Oh, you're right. Don't do the kata. Guys, evacuate the kata. Press R. I am not missing this one, bro. I need to get a Santa cloth. I need to clock in some Santas, bro. We're probably gonna have to do like 200 of these. I gotta do them when I can. Gonna make cup noodles. Nice. I'm a straight noodle hater, but fire. Wait. I'm throwing. Bro, I like ran past it. I'm sad. It's bugged. Did nobody like even hit it? I swear it like disappeared on my mini map. Not the English people noodles. I see. But I see. They leave the ghost present. I swear, like as we got close, the mini map thing vanished. Threw me off. One more kata. Isaac Newton, is that you? Anyways. Stupidest joke ever. Chat, is the gap 600k again yet? We have to monitor it, like, genuinely. We can't let them, like, psyop us into thinking the penguin's caught up, quote unquote. What do you want? Oh, never mind. My middle name is Edison, actually. Me when I lie. You can't be like Isaac Newton, Thomas Edison, right? You can't. You're not allowed. It's not a thing that is allowed ever. On my life. Man, on my name, it's my name. What? Oh. Oh, the server's exploding. Hello? What happened? Is it fixed? Are we saved? Is it fixed? Are we saved? Why is it like my window capture broke? Hold on. My game is open. That's weird. Yo, like I switched servers and exploded. That was, or that was crazy. Q reset, yeah, that was, the server exploded on me and it broke everything. That was awesome. That was really cool. Let me check my audio. Hold on. Right there. Fixed. Did anything bad happen? Did I get rolled back or anything bad? Nope, I still have my candy canes. That was surprising. It stayed live somehow. I want to scroll up. His stream is cooked. I think his power went out. No, fortunately it didn't. Everything just exploded. Hold on. I'm scrolling up. Present. Binding of Isaac. 540k gap. My parents thought my first name was Isaac, blah, blah, blah. I think his power went out. This guy said, damn, I think his power went out. Jeep. His stream is cooked. Isaac, what did you do? You back, muted, hold up, gorilla. That it stayed live. That's what I'm mainly surprised about. It's not Temu PC, bro. Also, why are these guys all bears? Oh, it's just that guy. It's just a minor explosion. The casual explosion happened. That's rough, bro. We had a bunch of luck boosts. We had like an hour of luck boost. That's crazy. It's even a good server. It's a good server. I'm saying this server. There's a present. I'm not missing this one. Q9. That was weird. It's like Roblox just like cannot handle itself, I think. The server just explodes after a few hours. Like, I don't know. Ahi Dex. Yes, that's a good build. Compared to, you know, using tiered gear, like tiered bow. That's much better. Switch servers, please. I technically just did. It was forced upon me. That was crazy. That was really weird. I wonder what caused that. I wonder what I did to deserve that. I don't even know it broke, because like usually if it's the GPU, I know it is because like I can tell, but I have no idea what I'm dying. I have no idea what went wrong there. There's seemingly nothing, like literally nothing else broke. It was just Roblox. I was like, oh. And my mic went out. So either my mic broke everything or Roblox broke my mic. Either way, I'm surprised the stream stayed up. The server's still up. Y'all still in that server for real? I'd like join if I had anyone to join off of. But like, I think this is just our new server. For the next hour or so. How to get Santa Claus. It's from Overworld Presents. I'm alive for more than 2 weeks. That's awesome. That's more than 1 week. Am I Rudolph? I don't think I'm Rudolph. I think Rudolph was like shunned until like Santa like glazed him and was like, bro, you're literally glowing and I can't afford a flashlight. Bro, you're literally a firefly. Like, this is awesome. Like, I don't know. I think Rudolph was a little bit more like made fun of. Yes, I'm Team Reindeer. Hashtag Team Reindeer on my chest. If you're not a reindeer, get out. But also stay. Stay so you can see what your opponents are doing. You really got Riz. Hold on. I could join a new server. What's the server like? Is there a server like 2 people in it? Hold on, we do a humble little like, okay, there's a server. There's like an empty server. I'll join like this server. 30 people will be able to get in. This server has 5 people in it. You're welcome. I don't care what the ping is in this server. I don't care if it's like 1 trillion. Unless it's like 300. Hopefully it's on 300. Okay, good. It's not. Okay, it might be. Devs chose penguin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. 200 ping for me. Look at them all spawn in. Look at them. Look at the minions. Here's your Q skip, bro. I like 30 people can get in. Minions. Look at my minions. Your Honor, they flocked me. There's a present. Go. Does this guy follow you? 95 ping. Yeah, I feel like for some people it's better ping. I'll suffer so you can have good ping for the rest of the time here. What is Dex? Boy, do I have a video for you. Your prob's using a good dagger build. I got in again. Of course you got in. There was 30 spaces. Which is how I like started this live. But like, you know. They were going to do naughty and nice. And then they last second changed it to penguin versus reindeer. I think because we were making fun of the fact that we were all going to go team naughty. Because obviously you're going team naughty. Bro, you're just gonna die here. Wow. Such a scam, bro. I've gone 0 cloths. Minions, find me catacombs. You just died, LOL. I have had the loading screen load forever. But though not recently. It happened like 2 weeks ago on an update that broke the game. But now it's like sometimes the loading screen will last like a minute. Which I guess it's a real loading screen, you know? Should have helped me. How are we even doing ice ruins? Yeah, pop a couple bells. Pop a couple bells. Don't pop too many. I'm leaving in less than an hour, but for now we're gaming. I got a candy cane today, bro. I'm literally the GOAT. I never get candy canes. I was screaming help in chat. Bro, you just gotta like press R or something, I don't know. Come to Haven, I have a gift. Punches me in the face. Alright, anyways. This guy got a snow bear. Yo, where's my snow bear? I just realized. Like, wow, where's my streamer RNG? I'm Egyptian. I don't think it's spelled like that, but yeah. When next gauntlet? In like 2 days, don't worry. You'll know when the gauntlet is because my title will be Gauntlet, Gauntlet, Gauntlet. Like 10 times. Oh, wait, did I even show my stats? I don't remember. You can have higher decks than me. My stats are 1 lower. Because I'm an old character. New characters have more stats. Your streamer RNG. No, I didn't. You can't say that. Streamer RNG is infinite. And it only works off stream for some reason. Fastest build in the game. Is that even true? Enderbolt consult the spreadsheet. Like, is that even real? We kind of know what all the best builds are because they're on the spreadsheet. I haven't looked at the spreadsheet for a while, but I looked recently. And it was really funny because I didn't realize you like made a build section for me. Just my build. That's very funny. I feel so exposed. Like everyone knows it now. Where did y'all come from? You still want tier 6? Yes. You want Ahi's Reaper? This was an empty server. Yeah, like I always think like there's people in here who have like empty servers and it just gets filled. It looks like a dev joined. Instead it's just me. 100 I think that's possible. I think that's on the spreadsheet. You can hit like 105 or something. You can flag buff with an ice helm, literally. Like G2G after this kata. :3. All that Q in just for L facts. Bro, I am gonna make a guild, but they haven't added guilds yet. Like, it's not my fault, bro. All I'm saying is like Team Reindeer is basically my guild. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Like if there's ever like guild quests or stuff, bro, our guild is gonna cook so hard. Yo, who died? This is the first guy I've seen die the whole time. Can we not die? Can we lock in? Come to Haven. Okay. I believe you. Oh, my vault is vaulting. Goodbye. What is your gift? You guys trying to like beg? Welcome. What are you about to do? You're like a Pokemon mystery dungeon, like like NPC. Just you're trying to sell me things. Well, my inventory is a mess. You gotta believe me. Oh God, this is a. I should ban you. Missed present. I missed a present? Oh. There's no way. You're lying. We just did the present like a few minutes ago. I know it's like it spawns for like 5 minutes time, but like still like 10 minutes. Mods, find me some catacombs. Oh wait, is there one right here? Oh, I bugged. It's not bugged. If someone kills it off screen, you can't kill it. You roll 2, you get ×2 John Doe. Damn, is that a reference to Kaiji? The present give me a cloth that you missed. Hey man, you should like just rip the cloth up and be like, Neep should have had this. And like, I'll get it. Come to Haven. What? Bro, you just miss a present. Present at Swamp Teleporter. Oh. I miss that, bro. How do I miss messages? I look so frequently and I still be missing like all the messages. I don't know how. Like that's the most important message. Someone being like, there's a present. I'm gonna like, y'all gotta like spam it for real. Like you gotta make the chat move so I can like look over. So I get like forced to look. Like I'm trying not to miss presents, bro. As a gang, we can all experience the present, and I can get a Santa thing. I need vault space, bro. You gotta understand. I need at least one cloth early. The fastest in my mind, Ender will shut up. Fastest is like 183. We love the power of a heavier spreadsheet. Wow. You went vault space when you have like 200. I don't have 200 slots. It is 8 per purchase, and I have purchased less than like 10, and I have only gotten a few free ones. It's like less than 100 spaces. I have homemade presents. That's not a good sign. Pick 1 to 5. 5. Stream not loading. Oh, someone tell him to refresh, bro. it exploded low-key. That usually fixes everything. Bro, this is rage bait. Difficulties. There we go. No, warped axe is not good. But if it's your best weapon, which it probably isn't, no. A blossom flag. Whoa. I felt more excited for the big health potions or the big mana potions. So we need to get a stockpile. These are such great items for Vault or Gauntlet. To claim your present. What did I win? The last guy who said present tried to give me an ahi hide. I can feel an item right here, right now. Okay, I lied. But I felt it though. Oh, this guy got a snow bear. Okay, I was right. That was all me. 15k, 10k more to get a mistletoe. Bro, I'm not. No one's trying to do a damn ice runes. We have infinite keys. Yo, why is everyone over there? Is this a present? What's going on down here? What crimes are being committed? Why are you flexing on me? Oh, you're already a bear? Yo, I don't know what to do with this. Do I just have to consume it? It's such a stupid looking scene. I guess I'm a bear now. We're forced to be a bear until they release Reindeer. Thanks, man. Because I'm unlucky. I'm not getting a bear myself. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get that shit day 4. I'm gonna get that shit next week. Once a free, no problem. Present top. There's a present. You're right. You did good, Vinku. You made the chat move. You don't understand, bro. In your mind, you're like, how is this guy not understanding? Like 10 people said present. But in my mind, I'm like so brain rotted that like I see the word prez and I'm like, why are you calling someone a president? That's weird. Wonder what they're talking about. I unquitted. Yes. Bro, you're my 357th favorite player who plays this game. You're the GOAT. No cloth. We'll just do the, oh, the gingerbread house. Wait, that's better. That is more valuable. Like I said, ice rune keys are 30 cookies, which is basically nothing. So we will have ice rune keys in 2026. They're not worth placing right now unless you really want an ice helm, but I feel like that we can do that when there's no dungeon calendar or something. I don't know. We can do that when it's trying to get us to do like Pirate Cove. I got 2 floral. You got 2 snow bears yourself. That's insane. Like I don't know how y'all began like 10 items in like a few hours. I guess, you know, in an entire community of people, someone's gonna be that lucky and they're all just like here. Because where else are they gonna flex that they got like 7 of one item? So like I swear, like I've watched like yesterday 2 people got 2 candy canes. We killed a Krampus and there were 8 legendaries that dropped at once. Like this where the RNG's on like something. Minions, find a catacomb. Or I thought the server's like tweaking out. Or I'm not trying to do ice. Please stop. I beg. Someone's bright. Now is not the time to do ice runes. I know it seems like the time, but like the keys are so like nothing now. Like I have like 20 keys in my gift box, bro. Santa's cloth. Overworld presence. The little green icon on the mini map. That's it. It has a chance. I have to say the chance is probably kind of low. It seems to be like 4 or 5%. One guy said in 40 he got 2. I have probably done like 15 to 20 and gotten 0. I have only heard a few people saying they got a Santa's cloth today. I think Enderbull got one. Someone just got one. Like, they're not too rare. It seems like every couple someone gets one, and there's like 20 of us doing it, so a 1 in 20 seems somewhat accurate. Maybe a 1 in like 10, and I'm just unlucky. It's a bit rare. It's definitely not common. And that's annoying because we need 7 of them. Enderbull is boosted, true. Ender, how much vault space do you have? Because like I thought you had like no vault space, and like apparently you have like a million items on you. So I don't know, man. You're like rich. Yeah, 3 is crazy, but the ring is crazy, so fair. And also like it's not that bad if you haven't died and lost the ring. Having 2 rings is nice though. I can use the ring until I die with it, and then I'll have one for Gauntlet in my gift box. I will Joan in game. Are they tradable? I don't think so. Even if they are, no one's gonna trade Santa Claus. I have 8 vault. You gotta get a cloth, bro. You get 8 more. 10 rows, 3 bank slots with backpacks. Goddamn, bro. Like, how do you get this vault? You bought vault space finally. In my mind, I just see the image of you with 3 vault spaces, like 3 rows, sending me an image like, stop complaining about vault space. Okay, I'm like dying. I love the present, bro. Like a second chance to actually get an item. And Valor. Oh, the gambling. I forgot. I got like no vault space from the gambling, and you got like all vault space. Ah, I'm dying. I'm a little bear as well. God, it looks so stupid, bro. Why do I look like this? I'm a little freak. Should I trade my only rod of Krampus for a Christmas tree rod? Yes. Because you're gonna do it eventually. As will all people. Wait, how many doesn't it cost Santa Claus? Do it as your last thing, I think. I feel like they're gonna buff the Christmas tree thing. Right now it's kind of bones. At least for like what we're doing. Like we kill it too fast for armor break to matter. I'll run 50 ice runes. Don't do that. Ice runes are now obsolete. In the sense that the keys are so cheap, and with this event we get so many cookies. I think we're getting more because we do like so many dungeons. More than like one guy can do alone. Like we definitely get much more, but to us, I went and got like 20 ice rune keys just for the future, like literally. To me, they're just not worth even doing right now. Especially since they're about to give it another legendary drop. Like, why run it now when it doesn't even drop everything? Some skins have bigger health bar. Yeah, when I was using a super wide character, I had a massive health bar. For hammering out, yeah, like I think that part of it is that we do like 60 an hour, which turns into like 600 cookies an hour. Like, how many cookies do you think we get from boss plus like thing on average? 5, 6? Even if it's like 4, we're still getting like a few hundred an hour, which is like 8 ice rune keys. And that's times everybody. Everybody involved is getting that. Okay, that gave me 1. Like, we get so many. I got a key. See, I got 5 there, and that felt like a low roll. I have an epic master plan. Wait, why is no one running? If I get legendary, I press R. Okay, wait, no one. Run it. Chat, if I get legendary, don't enter the gingerbread immediately. I need to tell you to somebody. Okay, I think I'm unlucky. I don't know what to do with all of them. I have 2 rows in my vault, basically. Like, I don't know. I wish you could convert legendaries to Valor. It'd be nice if an Ahi amulet was like 200 Valor or something. Then it'd be great. Well, it technically is for me because I'm trading them for tier 6s, but still. It should be a game feature. We also get a bunch of candy canes, which is good because, you know, hashtag reindeer. See, like, I swear it's like 5 to 8 cookies on average, which is 6.5. So why am I giving a range? There's a present. Yeah, anyways, so like to me, maybe my view is a bit like skewed on how valuable a cookie actually is, but considering how much you can get, don't pop ice rune keys, bro. Just put them in your gift box for 2026. Wait, there's a present. Stop. We have to do the present. Santa Claus cloths are very valuable. I argue more important than Ahi's candy canes, dare I say. Is there no more present in the rune? There is not. It switched over hours ago. Which is kind of unfortunate. You know, I was like, oh, I'm going to get the Woodland Ruined Lucky 3 achievement, but I guess not. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Tomorrow's Floral Depths. And this. Because it won't switch over. But we got to do a lot of this. I've only got 1 candy cane, which is still like, goddamn, I'm happy. After days of like barely getting them, getting like, oh, coal. Anyone get a cloth? No? Damn. Get ice claymore from normal. Yeah, you could, yeah, at the start, 2 people got ice things. At this, like, when I started this, we spent like 10 minutes doing woodland runes, right? And then I did like tier lists, and 2 people got ice claymore, and we did like 10. I don't know if that's really lucky, but like they were dropping. How many tier 6 for mushroom bomb? 4. I have a few mushroom bombs. I should get 50k Valor and Gamble. That's good. Because they're about to add Christmas boxes, which I assume are going to drop mistletoes and gingerbread keys and golden tickets and maybe some skins, but mainly the mistletoes. Like, we need to be able to get mistletoes. They're really good. Or play Pixel Quest. Both at the same time. One paragraph per 1 dungeon for real. Now, this is a very active game, so maybe not. You might die if you do that in game and in real life. Bro, see, that gave me 10 cookies. Like, cookies have no value. I'm Mr. Cookie. Did you read how I got free mush bomb and Vans? No. Are you a cheater? Remember when I died gambling, and then I did not. Sits down when you stop. If you tap down the key. Okay. Anyways, what's happening? Where'd everyone go? Is there like things going on? Right, minions, find me catacombs. Oh, they were in a dungeon. Anyways, so what are we doing, bro? We gotta lock in. The hell? This is serious. This is the Christmas update. The best update of PQ history. Though they may be trifling if they're gonna keep touching the points. It'd only be the best update if the Reindeers get a 2 mil lead. Which we were on track for 1 mil today, but they decided to trifle with us. We were on 900k lead this morning. I've heard. I didn't see it, but I've heard. I only saw when the lead dropped to nearly below 400k. But this boss has never given me an item. What a scam. And I have both the items too, the power trading. Damn, he's just spamming gingerbread. This is worth spamming. The ice rune's not really. I was apologizing like we don't want to do katas for real. Maybe I'm just the kata fiend, low-key. Oh my god, my brain is so rotted. I was like, didn't we already do this phase? That's not a good sign. That was the last dungeon. This is so fast, bro. We really pumped this out, huh? Are we good at the game? Are we a squad? I can't do it right now, bro. I'm a bear. Yeah, he ran away from me. Bro, I single-handedly have given my team like 2k points today. I got 4 tier. Don't mind if I do. Let me see. I got 2 mush bombs here. This one's from a random guy. You can have this one. Alright, who are you? I'm guessing. No. This guy's 1 tier 6. What a scam. It was on a Discord DM. Oh, I don't think my Discord's open. Give me those. Yeah, that's right. I can't wait to gamble with this Valor tomorrow or the day after. You fools. You're just feeding my Valor, my gambling addiction. Nice. I contributed 13k for the Reindeers. That's good. That's what I like to hear. Not for the Penguins. Just Reindeers. I yearn to be a super Reindeer. Well, there's a Troom. You guys aren't smart. You know you can't start it. You have to actually touch the egg and make it say click to make it spawn. Yeah, just 32 people casually. Just hanging out. How close are we? Last I heard it was like 300k, but that was like an hour or 2 ago, so probably pretty close. No, we're not getting the skin today, but tomorrow I will be rocking it. We will all be rocking it. The Penguins will hopefully not have 10 mil. If they do have 10 mil, the devs help them for some reason. And they better show what the 15 mil reward is on the weekend for that update. I swear. Oh my god, bro. You don't understand like the dopamine of seeing the present. Just so It's like another chance at an item. Oh, this guy got a candy cane. Louis Kiddo Pluis. What a name. And also the name I've read like 10 times. He's always here with this silly little name. Wow. W candy cane. There's a present? About where? Did I miss it? Oh, it was over here, bro. Like I can't tell. There's so many like little yellow dots. Always missing them, bro. My fault, bro. They absorb the present. Everyone wants Santa Claus. Yeah, like you can't see on the map. There's too many yellow dots. You little freaks are like mosquitoes buzzing around the hive. It's like, how am I supposed to find the honey if there's a bunch of bees? They better buff. They should buff. Yeah, like Santa Claus is way too rare. Like a couple people should be getting a Santa Claus every time we do that. It also needs to drop from these presents. Like I think just the overload is cringe. The Christmas tree staff, good. It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's only usable with a team. I got Unban, I went on Super Grind, got Ahis and Ahis Amulet. All about perspective. That's awesome. That's much better than me trying to grinding an Ahi Reaper and not getting one for 3 weeks. There's a penguin. Where? Ugh. Disgusting. Y'all would be 1 million points behind if it wasn't for the devs who felt pity for you. They were merciful. It's like not worth it to sacrifice it, but like you can only get one. It's like the Reindeer Signet of weapons. They might buff it too. You might as well. YOLO, like straight up. What's the harm? Oh, it's a Woodland Ruins. Bro called it. It's spread. There's 3. How'd this even happen, bro? On day 1, I was like Team Reindeer. Like the thumbnail said Team Reindeer. Everything says Team Reindeer. Yet there's still penguins who are like, you know, joining me. Like what? How is OS a penguin, bro? Throwing. The arts of gambling. That's good. Gambling in this game is really good. Buying is bad. Gambling is good. Crazy. You can't trade it. The cloth? Yeah, you cannot trade it. And you need 7. I think at minimum you want 4. But 7 is what you really want. So of course we have days and days. Actually, weeks. Weeks and weeks. The desert skip, then getting Ahi root. What? Oh, gambling. Rob the signets. Like taking their infinity stones. Ripping it out of their hands. You should be able to crush a signet and turn it into a little dust that gives you luck bonus. It just doesn't last forever. The most rare thing in gambling. What is the most rare thing in gambling? The ice fairy? No, it's a really good idea. If you die, it should drop your signet in like a little chest in a random spot on the map, and you have 1 minute to get to it. As soon as you like make another character. That'd be epic. No, mine's in floral. It's over. After 700, you're not on this server? Growing. Also, that's crazy. Oh, wait, no, you're in the last server. DZ, now get 10 more. No, but actually, that's crazy. It's a present. It's like better than golden turkey. Golden turkey was so like infrequent. God. Wait, I'm leading the charge. Oh my god. This might be it. I might get a Santa Claus. Yo, if you're like in queue past like 2, it's time to go, bro. It's time to wrap it up. 1 minute and I can't. That's crazy. My servers are cursed, I guess. Got a mini ahi, 2 shrooms. Bro, there's a treasure room, but there's a treasure present. The box is basically a shroom. That's why I'm like, bro. I'm glad I got candy cane today. It means it wasn't like in futility. A long run, bro. All right, this one I'm not missing, bro. Move aside. I will not run past it. Oh. Any Enniers? Any clothers? Trash. Bro, like, it's too rare. If we're doing like a 20-man group and we're not getting one, join and help me kill the dummy. It's not aura, it's organization. Bro, the coal is a debuff. It's just a troll item. I'll throw a mush bomb. That's tech. Oh, I did a quest. Kill 25k, Pog. They added another quest. This is a new Death Valor quest. Add a trade for coal. No. Meant to be bad. We're meant to hate it. Have some high dungeons. Wow, these people really flock ice ruins. I guess we can do one. I know you meant a coal trade-in, but it's like, bruh. I think it's meant to be a troll item. I don't want to have to pick them up. I couldn't get 10%. That is not the difference, bro. No one's getting 10%. The odd one. Huh? Oh. Adding pets? They said they were going to add pets, but people like rioted, so I don't think that's happening anymore. I thought it'd be a good use of like extra legendaries to feed them. Like there's a lot of shitty legendaries that everyone has. So I was like, oh, pets, you get to feed your legendaries to them, but they like scrapped it or something, I guess. Hopefully they do it, because I don't know. I have a lot of legendaries I'm never going to use. Like I don't die enough to need them. You know, I don't need my mushroom bows anymore. I don't. Why are there 3 axes in the chest? Oh god, we're ice rune spamming now. Is there anything new? Yes, there was the Christmas event is very good. compared to every other event. Okay, well, I think the Halloween event was better on release, but this one is better now, but the game itself is better. So, better. It's actually like fun. Turkey was a rough era, I think. The Turkey Dark Ages. Mini event translates to bad event. No stats. Would I have to die first? I was able to play like why is the only I mean it was like it was literally Halloween and then Thanksgiving. So wow. Yo, why the guy who's popping the keys died? Bro. Minions, find me a Kata. The guy popping the keys is dead. I'm looking at global deaths. You have a candy cane? It's like Christmas. I get to look at global deaths. I haven't gone to look at global deaths all day. Rip candy cane, and this is a crazy setup. That's insane. This is a ripperoni. Goodbye, candy cane. We'll miss you. I missed them. It's the Halloween event was like early November. They ended it too soon. Bro, why are we Motherfuckers will pop no keys, and as soon as it's like, ooh, let's do katas, it's like keys. I have so many keys. Yes, you can get an Ahi's candy cane and the skin, but mainly the candy cane. We're all here for the candy cane. And whatever the presents give, because the presents have bonus loot. Holy gingerbread. What? They stole our group. Oh. Yo, can I like get a Krampus staff drop? Anything but a robe, bro, please. Stop following me. What? These give a lot of XP. Little mushroom bomb is just so much more overpowered than the totems were. Home button didn't work. That's unfortunate. Allegedly. At least you can gamble with that. Oh, there was a present here. You missed it. When I farm all day just to not get a mushroom. Hey man, when Mushroom Den is Really? I feel like Mushroom Bomb's so common. Like, I feel like it's really easy to farm. You just, like, kill, like, 20 cows. What Discord? That's the official Pixel Quest Discord. Or wait for new game Sunday. Sunday's gonna be peak. But gamble on Sunday. When you can probably get mistletoes. That's gonna matter more, getting mistletoes. A lot more. Well, the reindeer does like strut. What is the best weapon for doing dungeons alone? Usually things with longer range. Because you're alone. And like close ranging alone is bad. Depends on what you're doing though. One high speed. You're alone because you have to run it yourself. Blossom Axe is just like, I mean, you can dump a Blossom Axe and then like switch to a real weapon. I'm not gonna say Floral Axe because Floral Axe is really awkward solo. But you can, if you have a Floral Axe, it's good. It's just a very awkward solo. I mean, it's 5 range. It's basically a sword. It's a sword that you have to like aim properly. I smell can't. You lied. Oh, Gwen. Yo, someone translate that. Are you asking me for a claymore? No. I don't want to do heroes, bro. Help, help. I can't translate this. Oh, Enderbolt. The save. Yes. No idea, bro. Help. My translator, bro. I'll make him look professional. I won position. Because I have the ice claymore, I'm wondering which weapon I should switch to. Because you don't have a Peebo, right? So you said no Peebo. Peebo's a good one. Floralax works. Ahi's Candy Cane would work. Even a Krampus staff would work, just smashing spells. Things have no HP in solo. Reindeer need to come. Oh, I speak of that. What's the points at? So that's a 581k gap. So all I'm saying is if the gap is anything less than 600k tomorrow, they gave the Penguins a boost again. How to get that cursor? I don't know why people ask me that. Like, this is the default. Since day one, I've had this cursor. I have no idea. This is just like what it gave me. The ban Spanish speakers. No, I gave you mods. You look professional. You're here having a conversation that I can't moderate. I have no idea. Someone could call me like 50 slurs and I would just have no idea. At 50, you noob, I'm at 15k. What the best weapon for Bog? Probably Probably an icebreaker. Genuinely. Fog, if you have just like decent sword, you can like 3-shotter. And an icebreaker gives the defense, and you don't really need to run away. Genuinely a sword. So if you can't get a legendary sword, like even like a fire claymore would be good at Bog. He's very sortable. Let me get mod 2. My first time seeing your name. I would not lie to you. Ooh, Ice Ruins, Woodland Ruins, Ice Forest, Floral Depths. Those might be all the good swords. Wait, there's a present? Don't do it. Don't speedrun it. We have to do this dungeon. Actually, you know what? I concede, bro. They're gonna do it. Everyone press R. No. Everyone press R, bro. Quick, fast. And tell me to me. TP to directly to me. Go in the chat command and TP to Neep. Oh, it's over. It's lost. All that for one candy cane. Oh, at least we could have gotten a cloth. No one pop another bell. I'm leaving when that bell runs out. Do not bell again. Not save your bells. The claws are way too rare. Like way too rare. I think they need to be like triple. Guys, the claws should be common enough that when 30 of us kill a present, at least 2 people are like, I got one. Should not be like we do like 5 of them with a team of 30 and everyone's like, Cole. That's way too rare. Like 1 in 200, bro. Like, what do they expect us to do? Like 400? Chills. Full body chills. It's a funny meme, bro. Terrible. Oh. Got any extra weapons better than putrid knife? Yes. I will give you an Ahi's Reaper for tier 6s. Genuinely. I have too many that I do not care about. The only use of, like, literally, if I'm using an Ahi, it's gonna be a candy cane. Loss should straight up be like 10% chance. Maybe even like 15 or 20. Like, it feels way too rare. I know the presents spawn very frequently, but like, they expect us to get 7 of them. One guy said he did 40 and got 2 claws, and I think he was lucky. Like, I want the Valor, bro. I would trade legendaries I don't care about for Valor. Icebreaker and armor, like, genuinely, probably. I need vault space, too. Bro, like 12 cookies from that. That's crazy. That's a third of an ice rune key. I got Turkey Escape key on God. You're trying to get someone killed, bro. There is no way to get legendaries, but if you want to just feel the sensation, Run up and down woodlands and kill a bunch of like wooded thickets and the mini bosses, and you'll get one in like less than an hour. I am silly. Add a key. Good. Pop it in the dungeon, genuinely. Got from gold. I have a turkey escape key too, I just realized. It's at the top of my vault. I'm just holding it. I think when they have private servers, I'll do a little event with it. Or I'll probably get like a couple. I want to do a thing where it's like 20 level 1s race to the end of turkey escape. The first one there gets a bunch of prizes, you know? But of course, I need private servers to do that. I need to be able to kick people who are being like, me, 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 me. Snow bear. I did not pop the key. How do I get ice forest in this biome? Kill the little goblins, do the dungeon, kill the crab, hope you get ice forest. Icebreaker, hardly know her. They add CC private servers, none would exist. I mean like general private servers. Like for like 100 Robux or like 500 Robux or 1,000 Robux. If they give me a CC private server, that's just even better, but they're not going to. They don't recognize me as a CC. I'm not a CC to them. I'm just a person, just a player. Just a dude, just guy. Hanging out. Just a chill guy. So basically impossible. Well, like, okay, well, okay, try to get a fire or ice claymore then. You kind of missed the event, but like, fire claymore is still really solid. Like 1,000 DPS. That's really good for a tier 2 biome sword. Especially on release, considering it was like 500 on release and people were glazing it. Obviously, that's with like a max build, but it'll be good for anybody. You'll feel the power. Bosses scale based on your level as well as how many people are there. And I can prove it. But like, yeah. I did a little accidental experiment where I proved that like a level 1 scaled enemy is so much bigger by a class of you. You don't need to. I have video guides. I have the best PQ guide, the only stat guide, the only hitless guide, the only real valor guide. I have everything. Doing 100 damage. Yeah, I miss like shooting fireballs like Super Mario and killing bosses with that. Getting 20% damage on Slicer with a sword and then dying live on camera. I didn't even get loot. How? My axes were hitting it. Plenty of you, bro. What happened? If you absorb my full peak guide, you will know at least something about this game. That's good enough. I love these. I want to collect them, but I don't have enough vault space. And no ice claymore. 1.2k is insane. Wrap it up, bro. Genuinely. Yes, me regalis. I don't know. What is a regalis? 1 claymore. Is that like give me 1 claymore? Are you in the server? I'm just assuming that's what that says. I'm gonna translate this. Maybe I'll learn. It means I'm already on the server. Okay, I tried. There was no question mark I kind of threw. Man, it's so rough that we can't get a candy cane. I can't believe we haven't gotten a candy cane today. They're present here? Are you guys presenting? You little mosquitoes, bro. There's nothing even here. The keys, bro. You're wasting your key. Don't waste your keys. Dev said they adding private servers once the anti-cheat is super good. Isn't it already super good? They literally said, like, it's full power. And I believe them. They would never lie. Yo, I hope my footage didn't corrupt from that. One hour or 1 minute. This one. 1 minute. Uh-oh. Forgot if my 2 videos in one corrupted, I'm gonna tweak it. I'm gonna assume that this one right here is the footage. It is. Bad now. There. Last one. Our luck bonus is gone. I don't need another bear. I don't need another bear. Keep it. I'm already a bear. Um, 4 hours ago is when I usually am here. Anyways. Almost missed it. I know, I was checking out the update at like 8 a.m. Oops. Hella got me. And I didn't get anything. He's trying to keep me here. Alright, this last one. The blue box is like, he gave me milk. Weird. Oh yeah, give me the bear skin. Yeah, give me the bear skin. You're right, I'll accept it. Okay. Bruh. All right. Tier list video tomorrow for real. It was peak. It was so peak. Nice. Anyways.